Hey babes! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I'm just setting up. Hi. Alright. What a busy, great day. Oh my goodness. So, first of all, how are you? Where you from? How you feeling? Good, I hope. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Let me just write this down. No PayPal's today. Last time we went and live and I gave readings, I gave a lady a reading. Then she wasn't satisfied, so I gave her more. And then she did like a charge back, and my PayPal is connected to my business, and that hurts my business. Meanwhile, I did everything she wanted. So no PayPal's tonight. Everything is. You're in Memphis too? Oh my goodness. Me too. Everything's in the description box. I think it's like 3 dots up there. I've never had that happen in 9 years. Nobody's ever did that to me. Mississippi. Hi, my neighbor. I live in Memphis, but I'm from New York. Las Vegas. Okay. Chicago. PA. I got family in PA. I believe that's my father. Virginia. I'm scared of West Virginia. Not New York. New York, Louisiana, Florida, Boston. Holy moly. Hello. So these are for the living. The live ones are for the living. If you want to book a session, like a private one for the living, or no, only Cash App. I'm sorry. What was I saying? So if you want to book a reading for like a personal private session for you, go on to KANDISSTARR.com. I have a lot of new buttons because I be doing a lot of new things. But press spiritual guidance and then scroll down. Hi ho Candy. To where you see all the words of writing, and that is all like a list of everything I offer spiritually. Rhode Island, New York, hello, hello, a trophy for me. That's my Memphis friend. Look. If I actually went outside, I'd probably hang out with you, but I don't go outside. These are paid. These are donation based. So you send whatever you want to send, and the more you send, the more I look into. Let me just write this down. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I think that's my... hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Hold on, wait. Okay. Thank you, Eileen. She's so sweet. Oh, South Africa in the house. Texas. We are going to do more of Nolan. It's just that today was like my only day off, and sometimes I just need to... No PayPal today. I'm so sorry because of people. The way people treated me last time. I'm scared now. I don't want my business PayPal to have any marks on it, you know? I mean, if you're a regular, fine, but I just... If you've never had a reading with me, no PayPals. I'm sorry. Hi. FedEx lost your passport? What? What is Cash App? I don't know how to explain that. It's Cash App. Where's my button? Where's my button? I don't feel it. Where did I put it? Hold on. Where's my button? I don't have that many papers on my desk. Oh, here it is. This is Cash App. If you take a picture of this, it will take you right to my Cash App. That's a $sign. I accidentally put a hashtag, but yeah. Yes, I'm sorry. People ruined that. People ruined it. I'm sorry. I'm scared now. But yeah. And you could do questions, you could do love, you could do regular, you could do spiritual, money, whatever. It's all here. I got all the cards here. If you want, you could do PayPal because I recognize you. Marisma, I remember you. Hold on 1 second. You need this? Hold on. M-A-R. Is that Marisa? B? Alright, you're on the list, babe. Thank you. Hi, Eileen. I was just telling about you. She's gonna go crazy when she sees that. You know that, right? She's literally gonna lose her mind. Hi, Miss Shirley. What kind of reading did you want? Marisma. I'm not gonna tell her, cause she'll be asking me every second, where is it? Where is it? It's just a donation. The more you send, the more I look into. But just a donation. So we have new family members. Tomorrow, I just got an update. Tomorrow, the rest of my family members will be here. I have some of them here already. No, I'm not telling her. Yeah, sure. If you want, you could just take a screenshot and put that into Google. It's $KANDIS STARR. So 2 S's, 2 R's. What kind of reading? Marisma. What kind? Did you already answer that? No. Okay. I'll wait for you to answer, babe. So yeah, if you want, if it was spiritual, ooh, that's a good question. Marisma, are you here? No. Marisa B. Marisa B. It's close. That's Marisma, and this is Marisa. Marisa B. Yes. What kind of reading, baby? What kind? Spiritual, general. Those are like the most like basics. No, that's not my Cash App, Eileen. That's spelled wrong. Totally wrong. General love. Okay. Here we go. One moment. I'm doing love first, okay? Private. Yeah, KANDISSTARR.com. KANDISSTARR.com. We have a new button there, and I have a new TikTok. Make sure you subscribe to follow along. It's something, I think it's spiritual, but it's not like this. We already have this. Okay, so this isn't, the way these came out, they're not upright and they're not reversed. So I can't say you're not with nobody, but I can't say you are with somebody. But I feel like you're like on the verge of wanting to be with somebody or going to be with somebody. I think it's like right there, because it's not yes, it's not no, but there is some type of love here for you. You got the Knight of Pentacles, okay? Then you have the 7 of Pentacles, and then you have the 9 of Wands, and this is showing me a solid, strong foundation. It hasn't happened yet. Do you understand this? It's not that it's not gonna happen, okay? I feel like it's in the making of happening. Like this is maybe possibly something you manifesting. Does it make sense to you? Marisa. I gotta say it like that. Yes, okay. Hold on 1 second. Listen, when I use these cards, I don't like to use these cards, but when I do, they be on point. They be too on point. Okay, so you're definitely not with this person yet, like intimately. And I feel like it's the Ten of Pentacles in reverse and then the Ace of Cups in reverse. So the Ace of Cups is just letting me know you're not actually like intimate with this person yet. And I feel like their pentacles, because this is the Knight of Pentacles, he hasn't like received his pentacles yet, right? So I feel like he's in the mix of bettering himself. You're in the mix of bettering yourself. And then it comes whoop, boom, together, okay? Yes, I know the rumors happening, but right now everything is just rumors, so let's not jump the gun, okay? Because these are real people's lives at stake. Hold on. Oh, I got some more. Yeah, so this is something that you literally are manifesting. You got the Sun card. It's this way. So it's like the universe heard it, but now the universe has to how do you say? The universe heard your manifestation, okay? So this is just letting me know that it's in the making, it's happening, and you will have the love, okay? You will have the affection. I feel like there's everything that you're being precise about what you want. Thank you. You guys can go listen to my music for free on KANDISSTARR.com. It is there for free. It is on YouTube for free. If you want all of the songs in one place, there is a playlist on my YouTube called KANDIS STARR's Music, or you could just go to my website, KANDISSTARR.com, press the button, and I just literally today added all the videos there, so you could just watch it there. The blueprint is one of my favorites. Clean cut, no shame, shoes. Yeah, and I feel like there'll be some type of traveling. So either he's going to travel to you, you're going to travel to him, or you're going to get together and then travel. Okay, but there is some type of traveling here with the, hold on, careful, I don't want to get violated, with the Chariot. Okay. Let me see what else you got for, you said general? I forgot. I like Fantasy Echoes. It's one of my favorites. Blueprint is my favorite. 808 is my favorite. The other ones, I like them, but those are like my go-to songs. Yes? All right. All right, so right now, you're thinking about being, like, letting yourself go from wherever you're at. You feel like you're being restricted. There may be some type of, like, suspension or just, like, always, like, delayed. But you're thinking about wanting to, like, move on. Yeah, because it's showing unified love, partnerships, attraction, relationship. Like, you got love on the brain, baby. Must be love on the brain. Everything's in the description box, the 3 dots up there. Make sure you like the live so that other people get a notification, because they be pushing me under the rug, baby. Got me struggling for my life. And I've been here 9 years. Hi. Thank you. What else you got here, babe? Yeah, so with the work, it's showing like a disharmony and imbalance, a misalignment of your values. And it also shows me in the love, like you weren't always wanting to be in love because there was some type of painful separation, a sorrow, heartbreak, grief, or rejection. So you must have had like a relationship that went south, right? But now you're ready. You're saying you're ready, and the universe knows you're ready as well. Hold on. Yeah, everything is in the description box. I think there's 3 dots here or here. Absolutely. Aw. I'm sorry. 2 of Pentacles, upright. You're just looking for balance, adaptability, time management, prioritization. So I feel like you're looking for the balance, but in between looking for the balance, you're learning the adaptability, the time management, and the prioritization. So I feel like these are lessons that you've been going through. See if there's anything else. Ooh. Yeah, so they're going back to that separation or some type of loss that you had, a loss, a regret, a disappointment. Like you weren't ready for that, and now you are. Again, that's what it's saying. It's showing me celebration, harmony, marriage, home, community. This is what you're putting into the air. That's what's going to come back at you. Also, it shows me that you're a natural born leader with vision. You're entrepreneur, with honors. So I feel like working for yourself would be best for you, if you'd be able to. That's where you really tap into your creativity. On my website, I do have a thing called, if you scroll all the way down on the spiritual side, on the spiritual button, all the way down, I have these things called creative pop sessions, where I send you a bunch of questions, and then I spiritually read it, and then I tell you what would best fit you, like, to you, whoever you are. I try to help you find something where you could turn creativity into income. Oh, thank you, JD. Oh, I know. You can do PayPal, but please don't. If I give you a reading, please do not go and do a chargeback. That's terrible. That's so terrible. I would never do that to somebody. In fact, I ordered something from somebody who knows who I am. I'm not going to mention no names just yet. But if you don't do the right thing, I'm going to have to air you out, girl. Listen. And she was like, oh, something happened. So I was like, okay, would you mind doing a refund? She was like, yeah, sure. So I was waiting for the refund. And then she canceled the refund. And I'm like, girl, I'm going to need my refund or the product. One or the other. But you can't have just my money, you know? No. But listen, shouty. Please, do the right thing. Because I don't want to embarrass you, you know? I believe you. All right. PayPal.me/Kandis Starr. I would have to write it backwards, and I don't think I can. Hold on. Let me see what this is. Oh, I can't write on that. Hold on. What is this? Okay, I can write on that. Hold on. I'm writing backwards, so like pay. Oh God. PayPal. Dot. That's an L. Oh my gosh. .me / K A N N. Oh my God, this is so hard. D I oh God, this is not my handwriting. Don't judge me. These are donation based. The more you send, the more I look into, but there's no set amount. PayPal.me / Kandis. Listen, I tried, okay? And if you do send PayPal, please let me know, because I don't always. It is on my homepage on YouTube. Yes, the PayPal button is there. I don't know. Sometimes I don't get a notification, but let me pull this all up for you guys. Hold on. If you understand your reading, Marisa, please put on point allegedly or OPA. Yeah, thank you. All right, who's next? Marquita. Hold on, let me write your name down. MARKITAG. Thank you. Where you at? Oh. There's so many people I'm trying to get to, but once I'm on a case, I get stuck on it, you know, until I feel satisfied with the answers. Ooh, my elbow hurting. PayPal? No, not just Kandis. It's, oh, you right. That's my fault. Where did I put the paper? Sorry. STAR. I don't know if I did that right. Hell no. You know what I'm trying to say, right? STAR. I did it again. Kandis Starr. You know how to spell my name, right? Kandis Starr. That's the wrong way. RR. Yes, Cash App. Everything's in the description box. You don't know who's behind it. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, where's Marquita? Who's Marquita? This is my Cash App if you just want to take a picture. But there is a link where you could just press it. It's $. I know it's messy. KANDISSTARR. Same with the PayPal. PayPal.me/KANDIS STARR. Not this. Just KANDIS STARR. Yeah, you gotta pay for it. Yeah. It's a donation. Yeah. Tiffany. I don't do super chats, baby, but thank you. Hold on, JD. All right, where's Marquita G? Yeah. The more you send, the more I look into, but there's no set amount. There's no set amount. I'm not saying you gotta give me 55 for 5 minutes. I'm not doing that. Hold on 1 second. Where's my Marquita? Thank you, Candace. Love your videos. Always here for you. Thank you, babe. Hi, Marquita. What kind of reading did you want? Health? I'm not a doctor, baby. I am not a doctor. But I'll look into something for you. Hold on. Christine, you're on the list. Christine P, you're on the list. Whew. General? I could do general. Hold on. Marquita. Okay. So the first thing it shows me, thank you, JD, I don't do super chats for readings, but I did write your name down, okay? Because I did make it clear in the description box, but it's all right. Marquita, it's letting me know with the very first card that you've been manifesting a financial opportunity or new job, some type of new income. All right, give me a second, okay? So you've been trying to manifest money, and I'll tell you how to do it. You just gotta let go and let the universe do its thing. Like, the universe knows what you need. You don't really even have to tell the universe what you need. Like, the universe just knows. And if you ever get that worrying feeling, like seeping in, like, oh my God, how am I gonna stop that immediately? And be like, the universe got me. I promise you, the universe got you, okay? The more you trust it, like truly trust that you got things to do here, but you have no way here, that by the time you get here, the universe is gonna make a way, it works. No, you're fine. But it also shows that you are also like, you're manifesting money, but when you get money, you're like giving it to people. You're like very like you're giving. You're a giving person. You like to give to charity, like help people and just put smiles on people's faces. But at the same time, then you get depressed, and it's like you're up and down, you know. And I get it. I'm the same exact way. But for me, one of my things when I get depressed, which is it happens, girl. I buy things for me to use my creativity to bring more income. So I went on a binge because I've been a little down lately. Lots of readings, lots of soaking up feelings that aren't even mine, you know. And I did a thing, right? So if you visit KANDISSTARR.com, you scroll down to the very last button choice. That's the new thing I done did. Look. So yeah, and then it also says, but you are open to change. You see the flaw, and you're open to change, and maybe this could be your change. Taking that depression, finding something you love in that depression while you're depressed, taking that, and then trying to turn that creativity into an income. okay? Because look, right after that, the natural born leader, the entrepreneur, your vision, your creativity. It also lets me know that you're a natural manifester, so you don't really got to think too hard about it, okay? Just let it flow. So the natural manifester don't need like a vision board. You think about it and it can happen just like that. But it also lets me know you're a seer, so you have dreams and stuff that come true, girl. And I know the pressures of that. Hold on, see what else you got. Do you understand all this? Just move these up a little bit. We are in a heat storm. It's PayPal. You don't go on PayPal. Go on Google. PayPal, one word, .me/Kandis Starr, one word, no space. KANDISSTARR. Google. Not I love you too. Hi, Dorothy. Thank you. What is Unk Alert? What does that even mean? What's Unk? Like uncle? I don't know what that means. I just noticed they put that up like a month ago. Those little things. UNC. What is that? It also shows me that you are learning so much emotional security, calm, again, very intuitive and compassionate. So this is who you are. And it says don't take no risks right now. No risk taking, okay? No risk taking. I see justice here for you in reverse. So this also lets me know there's a lot of people that have been unfair to you, that won't take accountability with you or for you. They're dishonest. Like they put you through the ringer. Do you understand? Girl, I feel like you're a Pisces. Look, I know you're not, but I just feel like you're a Pisces. Damn. It's showing like everything you went through might have hurt, but it was necessary for your transition and your rite of passage because there's wealth coming to you. There's some type of inheritance coming to you. And I don't feel like this is like family-wise, Virgo. I feel like this is more like spiritual-wise. Like the universe is it's a KANDIS. KANDIS STARR. Two R's, two S's. Yeah. KANDISSTARR. I'm a Pisces too. So yeah, this is definitely giving, you're gonna end up like, see, I don't want to say rich because to me, I feel like rich, I'm already rich. I'm already rich. Like I have love, I have my health, I have my child, she has her health. So like my riches aren't what other people's riches are, but money wise as well. I feel like you're gonna be taken care of by the universe. Like the universe is your mother, your father, your bestie, like mine. Look at all my Pisces. Shout out to the Pisces because we get shitted on and we are the nicest people ever. No, go through Cash App, please. Everything's in the description box. My soul is rich and beautiful too. Does it have a gift box next to it? A gift box? Look, why don't you just... All right, listen. Under this video, where the title is, right? You're going to see a picture. It's just a donation. Read the description. You're going to see my picture, right? Press that. The video's going to go low. And you're going to see a blue banner, right? That says Kandis Starr Paranormal Justice, right? Up there. Look right under that. Real tiny letters says, like, bookings and... I don't know, something else. Bookings and reading. I don't know what it says. It says bookings and something. Real tiny. Press that with more. It's going to drop down. Scroll all the way down, right? And you're going to see PayPal link. Just press that. It'll take you right to it. No, I work really hard to keep my soul clean. Okay? Clean. Let me see. If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly, Marquita. Hold on 1 second. Let me just see. Refresh. Aw, love you, babe. No, allegedly. Guys, I got a, what do you call it? What I'm doing my music under, I got my own record label, and we named it, well, it's mine and my hubby's, because we both do music. On Point Records, ... allegedly. Who else? Hold on, let me see. Oh, hold on. 1 moment, please. Lee Man B. You're up next. Marissa C, you're on the list for a quick pick. Lisa, quick pick. Lisa Lane, oh, sorry. Lisa L, my bad. You're on the list. Glow, you're on the list for a quick pick. Thank you. All right. What's you? I just said like 6 different names, girl. Who is Lehman B? Is that you? Oh, you're an artist. Oh, you do music? What you do? What you do? You draw? Music? What is it? Hold on, here we go. What kind of reading did you want? General, spiritual? Is there like something specific you want to ask? Okay, hi Lehman. What kind of reading? Hi India. Did you want spiritual, general? Did you want to ask a question? You sing? Stop it. What? Oh, I like your name. Whimsical Celestial Healing. Yes. I love reading. Ooh. All right, here we go. Private bookings, go to KANDISSTARR.com, press the spiritual guidance button, and scroll all the way down until you see all the words. That's everything I offer spiritually, and all the other buttons before you press that is everything else I do. Okay, so there is some type of love here for you. Hold on. Everything on my channel is all by me. Oh yeah, hold on. But it just hasn't happened. Okay, so again, you're manifesting, you too. Love, an empress, right? It just hasn't happened yet. And have you been wondering like if people have been doing like root work on you? Because I definitely picked that up with that last card. Do you understand that? Well, I don't have a card that says criminal justice. I don't have a card that says medical administration. So that would be hard for cards, no? Unless we do the yes and no. I do got yes and no cards. Actually, I did reading like that, what was it, like 3 days ago? When was that? On On the 25th of July, I did a reading like that. I also see that you don't feel as strong as you once did, or it's like the strength is in reverse. So I feel like, has your confidence like dipped a little bit? Everything's in the description box, babe. Like the 3 dots up there. A yes or no. Hold on 1 second. It's showing like just like not feeling yourself, not feeling like you got this, right? But if you're manifesting, you have to feel like you got this. You have to match the energy of it to be in the same vibration of it. Do you understand that? So it's basically showing like don't worry because there is love here for you. And if it's not like love at first, right? Love at first sight, you do have some type of intimacy with this person, whether it's sexual or just like, you know, like talking, like how you say, like besides intimate, like there is still a connection there, but it does feel intimate. It hasn't happened yet. Do you understand this? It hasn't happened yet. Girl, me too. I always do 20 things at one time. If I didn't, I wouldn't be me. And then I get overwhelmed. Like, what? Hold on. So I feel like you're fighting yourself right now. Lehman, that's what it feels like. You're battling yourself. You're not really battling anybody. You're battling yourself. Yeah, the Ace of Pentacles sideways. So it's not up, it's not down. You sent PayPal. Give me a moment, please. It's not, you got the Ace of Pentacles. This is my D card. Okay, jeez. But it's not up, it's not down, so it's kind of like right in the middle. So this is just letting me know, like, you're almost there. That don't sound right. How do you say that? What you're trying to manifest is almost there, okay? It just hasn't happened yet, okay? Let me see. Do you understand this? I don't know where you went. You were in my chat, and now I don't see you. Lehman. I know. And then I have the nerve to get the breast. I have to put in it all on my plate, right? The audacity of me. Hold on. Let's see if there's anything else for Lehman. Lehman, where are you? You were in the chat. Where are you? You do understand. Okay. Good. Let me just see if there's anything else. It just feels like it's right around the corner, so live as if you already have it. Like, don't stress about it. Again, sideways. Okay, the Lover's card, sideways. So you're right there, baby. You're right there. I'm going to make sure I don't get... I got to cover that. Up and that. Jeez. It's right there, baby. They're both sideways. So it's not a no. It's not a yes. It's right there. Your decisions will make it flip either up or down, okay? So to make it flip up, we're gonna live in the moment as if it already happened, okay? Like it already happened and we're living in that frequency, and that's how you're gonna get exactly what you need to, whatever you're trying to love, you know? If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. All right, let me just refresh all this for everybody. Next I have, let's do Christine P. And Angela or Angela. Is it Angela or Angela? M, you're on the list. Angela, M, you're on the list, babe. Thank you. Let me just check the PayPal. Hold on. Probably gotta sign in again. Trading me on point allegedly. Thank you, babe. Christine, that's you? All right, spiritual? Gotcha. Hold on 1 second. Angels S, you are on the list. Thank you. All right, where are we? Oh yeah, Christine P. Here we go. I'm not shuffling aggressively. I just like to put energy into it. Well, you have Soul Family Protection. That's a strong card. Call upon your soul tribe. You do not have to do this by yourself. Call back your power. Warning, energy vampires cut unhealthy cords and things will start coming back together for you. So this is just letting me know that in order to understand energy, you have to go through the energy, right? And Spirit is trying to get you to acknowledge who the hell is draining you. And once you can pinpoint who the hell is draining you, then you cut them off, okay? No warning, no excuses, no callbacks, just cold turkey, cut them off. Silence, okay? Because once you answer them, if they text, call, because that's what's going to happen. Well, I don't know what I did. Yes, you do. Okay, and as soon as you go to say, well, you did, you're back in that cycle of the narcissist, you know? It also says stop hiding your sparkle and shine. To let your light shine, embrace your weirdness, come out of the cave, and find your voice. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry. You understand, Christine? Who's Christine? Marisma, right? Oh, yeah, cut him off, baby. Can I play Fantasy Echoes in the background, please? Oh, your music is beautiful. As I said, can I play my song? Well, you guys tell me. It's up to you. This is your live. Oh, you got another one. Oh, you're manifesting. Everybody manifesting. Are lives saved? No. What you're going to have to do is send this live to your email. Send it to yourselves if you want to save the video, because once I'm done, I unlist it, because then they stop pushing my regular videos. So that shows me you're manifesting, and it shows me that you're not just manifesting love and cars and money and clothes and homes, and what you're actually manifesting is you're manifesting creating heaven on earth. And it literally says you're doing a great job. You have a lot of footwork in this already. Are these yeses to my music? I'm so confused. Are you sure? Are you sure? We just gotta listen to it because I need some time while I develop the second album. Everything's in the description box, babe. There should be like 3 dots up here if you're like on your phone or something. Hold on. Let me see what else you got, babe. I'm so happy. So music or no? As long as you can hear it too. So I just feel like you're going through like a learning process of understanding energy. Play it? All right. Hold on. Oh, that was harsh. Was it bang? Anyways, you got the elevation. So it shows me your gifts are growing spiritually. Okay. It says you need to rest and heal. You're being filled with wisdom and knowledge. You wouldn't have that if you weren't responsible. Hi. It says give yourself time to process this new information. So give your mind, body, soul time and heart time to process everything that you're learning. So they need you to take a break. They don't want you to keep going. They say you got good full work already. You're already doing good. Take a break, okay? And you also have spiritually guided. So spiritually guided, you are divinely guided and divinely connected, spiritually guided. It says embrace enlightenment, stay high vibrational always. That lets me know you have blessings above you, and you got to match that energy. Okay, if you're feeling crappy, you're down here and your blessings are up here. So you got to match that energy, especially when you feel crappy. That's why when I get depressed, I always try to do something creatively, because like music, here, wrote this when I was depressed. Hello. Hold on.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car
And we turn the negative
That's
into a
great,
positive.
but can you ask your friend to
Together.
stop digging?
Turn it down a little bit. Can you hear that? It's just a donation, but the more you send, the more I do look into you. For you. I can't help. I gotta sing it.
Hear your voice through a smoking light, drifting in the corners of my mind tonight.
If you understand your reading, Christine, please put point allegedly.
The truth and what I know. Shadows hum, melodies slow. In the silence, your echo grows. Was it love or a
Marissa C.
Either way, you're still on my mind. Run your hands through a static dream. See or see.
Oh, it's not letting me do repeat.
Can't hold tight, grip slip slow. Caught inside my fantasy echoes. Run your hands
Hold on
through
one
a
second.
static dream. See or see, I'm energy. Can't hold tight, grip slip slow. Caught inside my fantasy echoes. Shadows dance and the walls all sway, dancing shapes where the echoes play. I twist, I turn just out of reach. Every whisper's a lesson to teach. Lost in the hum of the after show. Mirror show what you never know. A fleeting touch, a spark, a clue. Fantasy bends, but I can slip through. A flicker, I vanish, slip through the
Sienna, you're on the list. A. Quick pick. Antonio Dave. Antonio D, you're on the list. Thank you. Oops, what did I do? I hit something. I hit something again. You're welcome. Hold on. I done messed it all up. Hold on. You like my song? Thank you. Took me a year. And it's still not perfect, but if I didn't put it out, I would have never put it out. So proud of myself for at least putting it out. Who I got next? Marissa C. Where are you? Oh, thank you. I hear a lot of flaws in it, but like yeah. I am looking for my playlist. Oh, here it is.
Vistaprint is where your big ideas become bold apparel. So you can wear and
Marissa,
show
I
your
see
brand
you,
in
babe.
custom t-shirts, hats, hoodies, and
Hold on. Hold on. All right. Marissa, you did a quick pick. Hold on, I gotcha. Oh, there you go. So my first album that I did, guys, if I don't talk about it, nobody's gonna know about it, and I don't know how to promote things, so I'm just gonna keep talking about it. My first album is for free. Okay, everything else after this first album will be on Apple Music and all that other stuff. So this is for Marissa C. It says Eye of the Eagle, rise above the fray. So spirit does not want you in any type of conflict at the moment. It says that you have some type of air guardian as well. You got the eagle, you got the air guardian, and it's saying you need to learn how to shift your perception, okay? And then you also have the power of community, that they want you to start building a solid foundation in people, meaning family, friends. If you don't have family, build your own family type of thing, okay? And I feel like water is significant to you for release, okay? And I feel like they also want you to take a little bit better care of yourself, some me time. If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. And that was for Marissa C. I'm gonna get the quick picks first, okay? Oh shoot, hold on. I only put half your name. Hold on. Who is that? Oh, I gotcha. JD, I'm gonna do your quick pick. Where did Marissa go? Did she hear her reading? Oh, it's just the smaller donations. The more you send, the more I look into. So if I'm looking into something for you, it's because the donation was a little higher. So JD, it says you have cosmic power. You are connected to cosmic powers. They're still open. We're just starting, baby. You are open. You are connected to the cosmic powers. So this is like a hybrid type feel of a soul. JD, are you here? Do you hear me? Oh, you got some more. You're just learning the balancing act from your hybrid self. So you're not the normal human, right? You always felt a little different, because you are. It also shows, it says, Lord, take charge with authority. So I feel like you are your own protector. You are your own, how you say, what do you mean, can you do it again? Like, yeah, you could do it again. But, oh, yeah. Where is JD? She sent those little super chats. I told her I would do her reading, but I don't do super chats, so please don't. Because this one's interesting. It's also let me know, like, you overanalyze everything. Ditto. And that you're trying to find inspiration or you're about to find inspiration because spirit or your cosmic family is about to give it to you. It also shows me like you have one foot on earth and one foot in the spiritual realm all the time. So give yourself some grace and take a break once in a while. I gotta take my own advice on that one. This is for you. This is your reading. It's just saying you have a little extra spark to your soul. Who else do we have here? Glow for quick pick. Where's Glow? Well, while we wait for Glow, let's play Fantasy Echoes. Where'd you send it, baby?
Fantasy echoes. Hear your voice through smoke and light, drifting in the corners of my mind tonight. Every word a ghost I can't let go.
Deanna, you're on the list. Thank you, babe.
And what I know, shadows hum, our melody slow.
Deanna M, you're on the list. Thank you.
Was it love or
Rox
just
Annie?
time?
Annie?
Either way, you're still on my mind.
Roxanne? Rox Annie M. You're on the list. Thank you.
Energy can't hold tight. Grip slip slow, caught inside my fantasy echoes. Run your hands through static dreams. Sleep or seen on energy can't hold tight.
manifest it
Fantasy echoes.
through your dreams, and the inspiration will come.
Shadows dance and the walls all sway. Dancing shapes where the echoes play. I twist, I turn, just out, I reach. Every whisper's a lesson to teach. Lost in the hum of the after show.
Where is
A fleeting touch, a spark, a clue. Fantasy bends, but I've been slipped through. A flicker, I barely slipped through.
Glow? Who's Glow? That's my favorite part too. But I've been slipped through. Where's Glow? Or Kiana? Both of you guys got quick picks. I'm doing good, thank you. What's that mean? We already connected. Are you Glow? Who's Glow? I'm confused. Yeah, this is my whole song. I've been working on this for like a year. Who's Glow? Glow. G-L-O? You're Kiana, unless there's another Kiana. Kiana A. It's probably you.
Grip, slip, slow, caught inside my fantasy echoes. Fantasy echoes.
Who's Glow?
Fantasy echoes.
I'm still looking for Glow, but I'll do yours. Kiana.
Fantasy echoes. Fantasy echoes.
I grew up in the 90s. Like, that's when music was music. Oh, I'll leave this. This is my song too.
Shoes, silent, thugs, know what it do. Clean, cut, no shiny shoes. Silent, thugs.
Blueprint 101, I turned How to Manifest into a song. What's your name, Queen? What's your name? What's like your name? I don't know. Queen, what's your name?
When you see me, make sure he's looking into my eyes. Connection, a lot that makes me feel so then right. Caress my face, compress my waist, keep his collar high. Now his fingers playing, tapping in between my thighs. Jeans are pressed with the crease, got them Prada vibes. Can't mistake his energy, is an eternal high. Twirl my hair, touch my neck, tingling inside. Embrace our higher beings, our destinies have aligned. Clean,
Turn it again? Yeah, why not?
shoes, silent thugs know what it do. Clean cut, no shiny shoes. Silent thugs know what it do. Yeah, make 'em, break 'em. Face card right on point. Gurgurka, royal courtesan. City sports, Givenchy's on. Clyde, Christian's #1. Can't decide which Benz I want. Yellow, black, white, or red. IAMG, let's move ahead. Manifesting all I say. Pay attention to all I said. I just want you to have a bag. Giving you the blueprint. See it. Woo, woo, feel it. Woo, woo.
So, for Kiana, it's showing deep quiet. Like, you need some solitude, girl. Ari, that's a very big compliment. Wow. Are you sure? So it says they want you to like meditate, find stillness, find rest.
Have it, get just what you want. Manifested 101. Just imagine a life you want. Say exactly what you have. Picture it in your head.
Oh, wait. See it, feel it, dream it, right? Mama Eileen, are you still in the chat? This is hers. I didn't ship it out yet, but she has like a whole box going out, girl. But I made her a necklace and earrings that say see it, hear it, dream it, feel it in my jewelry shop. I don't know if you can see that. Feel it. See it. What does that side say? Dream it. I love that. She's so creative too. All right. Whoop, whoop. Oops. So yeah. So they need you to meditate. They need you to just rest. Just rest. It also shows a spiritual path. So you've been on the spiritual path. It says your true beliefs are becoming clearer to you, which prompt you to make the necessary life changes. 7 rings? Really?
Silent thoughts, know what it do. No shiny shoes. Silent thoughts, know what it do.
Alright. Hold on. I also like 808 Pulse Ave. This is more like my girls song. We in New York driving down the block. So you also got the Hunter. It says track down your fears and your desires. Face all of it head on. Okay, let me pull some more for you. Hold on. Should I play 808? Changes that reflect your spiritual path. Absolutely. If your heart says then If your heart says absolutely, then absolutely. It's all about how your heart's feeling. This is 18K PVD, so it's coated. It will never tarnish. I don't care what you do with it. This will not tarnish for you. Hold on. Now the nameplates that I laser cut, those will tarnish if you get them wet. Just the nameplates, but don't get them wet. I put like the best seal protector on it. Everything's right here because I'll be working. Hold on. Yeah, I got my lunch here. Coconut milk and almond milk that I make. Hi, ACT. ACT, yeah. Hold on, I'm still on you, Kiana. So that's why I can't be listening to music, because I get sidetracked so easy, girl. Hold on. Clean cut. Copper? No, it's not copper. It is not copper. No. No shiny shoes. Silent thugs. No. Kiana. Nothing jumping out, girl. Oh, there you go. Oh. So it's kind of making me feel like not only do you need quiet time, but you'll be kind of like zoning. Like you've been disassociating lately. For men, I do. Hold on, let me show you. I have so far. Not per se this one, because this one's already engraved. But this one says like, remember who the fuck you are. But I have like the bracelets. See how big it is? That's definitely for a man. And I have this kind too. If you don't want that, if you just want this. See how big that is? I would have to take off like 8 links. Like that. But these won't tarnish. Not at all. Unless you probably like leave them in bleach or something. I don't think anybody gonna do all that though. KANDISSTARR.com, and then press the Venti jewelry collection. Well, if you're a dude, I'd probably send you a bag like this, right? You just get a little bag with the little white ribbon on it. But girls, they get cute little purses. You'll see it on the website. I have cute bags. I make sure my bags are cute because I'm a packaging girl. Is daydreaming while listening to music? Yeah, a little bit. But it's just saying like that became like a coping mechanism for you. But don't make it be an addiction. Okay, thank you. Like where, like it becomes habit. Like you didn't even realize it's happening. You know what I'm saying? You also have the balancing act. So try to balance it out, okay? If you don't disassociate in the morning, try not to do it at night. And just do little things to help you be more consciously aware of it, okay? And it says you're overworked, stressed, and that's why you're feeling like this. Look, literally, holy crap. Can I just hug you? I get it though. I get it. That's me all day long. I wake up tired, like, Look, I take vitamins, I take minerals, and like I drink like my protein, and like I still have no energy. Still have no energy. I don't know how to get any more energy, you know. But if you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. Who is Glow? I'm looking for Glow. G-L-O. Glow. Who is Glow? Let me check all this. College must be consciously stressing me out. Oh. No, for real. When I was in college, I did really good. But back then, I was 19. I am not that age no more. This was back in 2005, 6, 7, 8. I smoked weed, girl. I had to. And I did so good. I couldn't believe it. But I can't smell. My asthma's way too bad now. I got heart problems now. I got all kinds of lung problems. I'm just trying to stay alive now. Which song we doing? 808 Pulse Ave. I love you, babe. Who is Glow? Can somebody tell Glow we're looking for her? For her? I guess it's a her.
Try our team for 7 days, and if you're not impressed, you don't even have to pay us. We will help you strategize, ideate, script, film, edit, and distribute across all social media platforms.
Yeah, but that sounds just too much. I already got too much on my plate. Listen. Oh, let me pause that. Let me just make sure I got everybody first. Oh, I got kicked out. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Dum 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 dum. Didn't see a Glow. What? Somebody sent me name Glow on Cash App. KANDIS STARR, my name. Just look at my page, KANDISSTARR.com. No spaces, none of that stuff. Hold on, I need another paper. I'll just put it here. Princetta. Oh, that's my friend. Hi, hon. How are you? You got a quick pick? Tan, my friend, you are on the list. Thank you so much for that donation. How many? Well, I don't know where Glow is, so we'll come back to her. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got her already. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people. I think once I get to 12, I'll probably cut them off because I want to get through these first. Let me check my... Oh, we have 46%. That's not bad. Hold on. Let me check the Cash App, though. Let me refresh it. Dum 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 dum. I want to do it about my mom and sister. Oh, all right. Hold on. Did I got Marissa on here? Roxy. I got Roxy. All right. So Marisa. Marissa B. It was Marisma. Sorry, I was saying your name wrong. Oh my god. And then I got 2 Marissas. So one's Marissa B and one's Marissa Marissa. My sister's name is Carissa. Karissa. So Marissa C, you got a quick pick. Marissa C, didn't you say you wanted love or something? I can't really do quick pick with love, but I could try. All right, let's do this. Where is Lisa L. Oh, you are Lisa L, aren't you, Queen? You don't have to put what you want it about. Not at all. No. It don't matter because once I call your name, I'm going to ask you anyways. Lisa L. Are you Lisa L? Because you're next. Bum, 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 bidum, bottom. Lisa, though? Lisa, right? Kasha? Lisa Lane? Right? You're next. What kind of reading do you want? Bum, 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 bidum, bottom. Spiritual, general, love, money, career. What you gonna be doing? A certain question. Alright, you decide. Let me know, and I'm gonna play 808 Paul Sav by yours truly. Let's start it over. Here we go. Are we here, Lisa? Night strips low, corner in the rear view. Stiletto sit hard, city moves too. You're next. What kind of reading? Strings on tense, a ghost in the remix. Eyes on the heights, towers looming near. Pulse at a bounce, the energy is clear. Flicks flash fast, quick hold. Streets exhale, deep stories unfold. Siren tone low through the downtown air. Smoke curls, slick eyes, still stare. Heartbeat syncs with the subway train. Shadows slide under your skin in vain. Red lips talk slick, deals go down. Thank you, Joy. Every block in the town, no sleep zone. Just crumbling desire. Pulse how burns if the streets on fire. The city breathes. String scream sharp, the night won't leave. 808, hit your chest. Thank you. Pulse how burns, energy never rests. Boom, boom, let the city breathe. String scream sharp, the night won't leave. 808. I'm trying to do your reading now, but you're not answering me. Take that red dot, drag it all the way over so we can be in sync. Maybe you're lagging. Where the money go? Heels strike cold, the echoes collide. Strings cut slick through the ride or die. Towers lean close, lights shining wide. Pulse have hums, no place too high. Comb drips heat off that tinted scene. Shadows trade gold for a touch of a dream. Bodies, bodies. The bass grows steady. Yaddy. Pressure hits thick, can't fake that tone. Baseline deep, cut straight to the bone. Money talks slick, but respect talks best. All sad runs, we won't settle for less. Face moves heavy, quick slide, steady in the street. Marissa, yeah, I got you on the list. Already, we so fresh. My girls run the floor, we won't settle for less. Boom, let the city breathe. String scream sharp, and then won't leave. General, finally. Nice to join you. Sharp and I won't leave. 808, hit your chest to chest. Pulse out burns, energy never rests. Alright, we'll pause it. Which one we gonna do after that? Starlight Melody, Vinyl and Tea, Midnight Silhouette, or Checkmate, baby. You pick the next song while I do her reading. Checkmate, Midnight Silhouette, Vinyl and Tea, or Starlight Melody. I like Starlight Melody in this order. Checkmate, baby, Vinyl and Tea, and Midnight Silhouette. I feel like I should have worked on Midnight Silhouette a little longer, but you like that one? You guys like that one? Stop it. For real? I feel like I still needed to do a lot of work with that. All right, we'll do Midnight Silhouette. I didn't know. I thought that was like, nobody liked that one. Uh-oh. Midnight Silhouette got some competition now. I got 2 for Midnight, 2 for Checkmate, 1 for Star. Hold on. All right, so where am I? Lisa, you with me? You want me to play the music? I could do it. I'll do it. They want Midnight Silhouette, right? Which one? Thank you, Nikki's Barb. Thank you. I love me some Nikki. Okay. Which one we doing? Which one we doing? Okay, you here with me? You want me to put the music on while I do your reading? My ass gonna sing it. I can't help it. Look. All right, so it shows me like sideways, sideways, up, sideways. So the ones that are sideways, I have to read both sides of it, okay? So it's showing me that you went through some type of painful separation, some type of sorrow, some type of heartbreak, some type of grief, some type of something that hurt deep, right? But it also lets me know that now you're releasing that pain. You're finding your like optimism. You're trying to find the light inside the darkness now. It also shows me that, you know, you got a lot of people in your life that were all talk, no action, with undelivered promises. So I feel like you weren't treated fairly. But Spirit says you're trying to come out of that. Like, I guess you built a wall up, obviously, right? And you're just trying to break that wall down now. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Also, it shows like you went through so much betrayal and deception and people just moving in stealth. Oh, you picked checkmate? Here we go. Because it's your reading.
What makes a daddy? Maybe it's just being the very best at what you do.
Okay. So, it's letting me know, like, checkmate, baby. They tried to break you, but look who's still here. Checkmate, baby. The narcissist and the empath. You conquered them, didn't you? You went through the conflicts, you went through the tension, you went through the strife, you went through the disagreement, and now all you're trying to do is avoid it. Avoid the conflicts, avoid the problems, and increase your focus on your goals. Do you understand this? Perfect song here for that.
While you fell behind, hands on the board, I'm setting the pace.
You have good luck. You have good karma life cycles. You're in your destiny. It's just changing a little bit.
Leading the game again. Checkmate, baby. I'm calling your name. Thought you had me. Thought you knew the play.
So it shows me you are manifesting and wanting celebration, harmony, marriage, home, community. And you already went through your test of faith for this. You learned the lessons of courage, how to find it, persistence, and resilience. So I do see things doing like a whole 360. Do you understand this? If you do, please put on point allegedly. And thank you.
But I read every sign. Mind of mine. But you catch me off guard. Play my own card.
It says also, I'm sorry, for Lisa. It's saying, keep your imagination. Keep that fantasy. Keep that illusion. Keep manifesting. That's how you manifest.
But I'm flying high. Just leads to me. It's plain to see. I'm untouchable.
Where's Glow? Glow. Thank you, Lisa. Is Glow here? I love that for people, though. We were always told not to do it. Why? So you could only do it? Thank you. What about, let's do So the people that said Ari, I thought this gave more like a Mariah, just because of the first high notes. That's it. And it took me like 6 times to get this right on the, like, in the studio. But I got it. And then I was done.
That's it. I format them, upload them to Amazon, and collect royalties every month.
I did a remix to this. We'll play that next. That's for the second album, though. Thank you. This one. Which one?
I was walking through the fire.
Checkmate, baby.
Didn't know this could have a
Phone. Where's Angela M?
like a night sky hum, turn the noise in my chest to a beating drum. Everyone be kind of rhythm. I can't feel. Turn my thinking into something real. No more shadows, no more breathing.
Hold on, you want a bop? You want a bop? I got you. Hold on. Let me find it. So this was the original Starlight Melody, but I did do, hold on, stop, delete, hold on, oh, that's my other songs. Oh, it's not here? Wait, yes it is. Oh, you want to listen? Open file. Angela
I was
M.
walking through the choir.
It's who?
Almost gone.
Oh, that's you. Angela M. Oh, you're okay. Give me 1 second.
Like a night sky hum, turn the noise in my chest to a beat.
I did a remix. This one's not out. I haven't released it yet. I'm keeping it to myself just for now. I'm working on a whole album, so I could just release it all at the same time. Or I could just release it, but I was trying to wait until I got all the songs done so I could just copyright them all at the same time. Otherwise, I gotta just copyright the lyrics and then wait. And I got like mad. I'm working on so many things. Books. Like I did 2 books so far. Like I'm doing a lot behind the scenes. This is for Kat and for you guys. So you guys can learn how to make money in the market. I'm teaching her day trading. So we jump on, we make some money, we get the hell out. But yeah, which one on point? You like this one? Where's my babe? Okay, that's the Empath's Journey. The Empath's Journey, I'm gonna go potty. Well, I'll wait. What kind of reading did you want, Miss Empath?
You're my calm, my song, my harmony. Harmony. You're my starlight melody. Falling soft, you cover me. This one.
Roxanne. It's like 3 people. No, after Angela, Antonio, Deanna, Roxanne, Angel, Princetta, Tan, Marissa. Career, money,
Used to think that was just a passing song, a verse too short. I don't play wrong, but you came through like a midnight tune to my faded blues into something new. Now every moment feels like deja vu, like my soul remembers I was meant for you. You brought the light back where I used to bleed. Now I'm dancing in the peace I need. No more lonely echoes in the dark. You lit the fire where there was no spark. Now I'm flowing in your gravity. You're the rhythm that sets me free. Harmony. You're my starlight melody. Falling soft, you cover me.
yes, you can.
Love like this won't fail.
I need a break. I gotta go potty and I need some water. Oh, I see you on the list. Okay. It's like 85 degrees in here. Our AC has been acting up so bad. All right, give me a moment. I started shuffling for empath. I do see something about your work. So I don't know if you already stopped working or if you're about to. But I'll get back to that, okay? Don't go nowhere. But have not heard back. Oh, okay. Well, because it's showing me like you detached from a job. That it was like when you detached, Spirit was trying to get you to reclaim your power. So I feel like your last job might have like broke you down a lot. But it's showing me your vision, which goes spiritually and physically, and creatively, is what's gonna actually pull it all together, like help you persevere, help you profit with reward and investment. So let me go potty. I gotta potty, okay? I gotta go pee. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get another cup so I can have 2 drinks. Hold on. Water. Let me just go potty real quick. One moment. How many? Oh, I left the light on. I left the light on again. Hold on. Sorry.
Starlight Melody.
So I have 8 new members of my family. 8 new members of my family. To my family. The last 3 of them come tomorrow. And what happened? Oh, got it. And I put minerals. Thank you. So I want to show you guys, but I feel like I should just wait. Well, I'm not going to be able to go live tomorrow. I have so many readings because my e-calendar broke. I lost all my readings for July and August. Got a new one, and I accidentally overbooked. It's a mess. But Mercury retrograde kicked my butt, but I'm still here. My dog, I did not get to the vet yet. I've been so freaking busy. I was just talking to Eileen about that. I want to try, what do you call it? Castor oil. Because it feels like a little tumor. So I want to try castor oil, see if I could get it down at least a little bit before I could get her to the vet. I know, my baby. She's been, like, really clingy. And, like, I hold her. I'll freaking hold her. All right, so I will, maybe I'll show you after this reading, I'll show you my new babies. But if you go to KANDISSTARR.com and press the very last button, itsy bitsy something, that is going to take you to a page for eventually. But there's another link there to a TikTok where I'm going to post every single one of them with, like, studio pictures, like, and that's going to be their thing. But yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh, okay, so, Angela, Miss Empath. So for the career, it's showing, like, there's a reason why you have, like, lost or left that last one. Like, it wasn't for you, and you were losing your power instead of gaining power, okay? You were giving, and not receiving what you're worth there. It shows me that, it's showing, like, your vision, that had to happen so that you could tap into your creativity and your vision, okay? Hi, Jessica. That your vision is on point spiritually and physically and creatively, okay? I feel like you just need a moment to be able to tap back into it because it took you away from it. The job, whatever you were doing last time, it took you away from you, your essence, you. It was almost like demonic, okay? I'm not saying it was, but I'm just saying it wasn't a healthy thing for you, okay? Everything's in the description box. There should be like 3 little dots. It was, see, that's the feeling, but that word scares people, so I try to be like, I sugarcoat things sometimes, but yeah. They're saying you have vision, and vision spiritually goes into the oracle. Like, you could see things, and maybe, you know, you just felt stuck. It shows you have perseverance. You just got to keep going. But this really gives me the vibe of, like, not per se just running straight to starting your own business, right? But it's all there for you to. You understand? Like, you have everything you need to be able to start a business through creativity. It also shows like you're trying to release fear, unhappiness, and confusion, because that's what that place was literally keeping you in. But I don't think it was just a place. I think this has been like repeating history over it. Look, I'm getting chills, and it's freaking hot in here. It's like your whole life. It just feels like people just love to see you confused, love to see you feel less than. Meanwhile, you're the one with gifts. You got real gifts here. You're a teacher. I love that. It also shows me, yeah, see, it shows like a broken home or broken marriage. So I feel like you you didn't always have it good. Like things were a struggle for you. They call it a disaster. Like you went through some disasters and upheavals and sudden changes, and this is your revelation now. Okay, let me keep going for you. Hold on. One second. You want to pick a song, Empath? We got Fantasy Echoes. You could just put P-E. Blueprint 101. You could just put 10. 808. You could just put 8. Starlight Melody, not the remix. Vinyl and Tea. That's one of my favorites when I'm like just trying to relax. Midnight Silhouette and Checkmate Baby. You could just put abbreviations if you want. Harmony. That one? Or are you saying like you're just looking for harmony? Hold on. Because I don't have any that's called harmony. I think you mean Starlight Melody, right? I don't know. Let me know. I'll shuffle again. Yes, Starlight Melody? The regular one, not the remix. Here we go.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
What's your name? And where did you pay? I haven't checked the list yet. Hold on.
I was walking through the fire among the storm. Didn't know peace could have a face of home. Then your voice came soft, like a night sky hum. Turn the noise in my chest to a beating drum. Every heartbeat got a rhythm. I can feel it. Turn on the beat.
I'm gonna pull some love with this one. Aw, thank you. Yes, where did you pay? So I can look for it. I don't know. Love for Impact. Angela. Alright, you're actually manifesting it. Cash App you. What about 123? Where did you send it? Oh, and it says manifesting. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. All right. So it shows like you went through this time of just feeling like encapsulated. Like, oh, I don't do gifts, baby. Read the what do you call it, guys? Read the description box. Something new. I'll put your name down, but I don't do those because I can't see them. I can't see who sends what. So it's just like you felt like encapsulated, like in a bubble almost. You couldn't flourish, but now, right now, you're in the middle of finding balance, moderation, patience, purpose, and meaning. Yes, you did go through a lot of painful separations. No, I don't know, baby. I don't do. Please read the description box. I don't do the PayPal, and I don't do super chats. Okay? If you sent it, I don't know, because that's why I don't do it, because I can't keep up with them, because I can't see them. I don't know where they are. I did put your name down just now, just to keep everybody happy. But yeah, you just got on the list. I don't know. No, don't send. Oh my God. I got your name here. You're on the list. Please make sure you guys read the description, because I get stressed out really easily. So yeah, it says right now, like, you're learning balance and moderation, patience, purpose, meaning, because you're not in that thick of it, right? So the universe removed you from it on purpose, because they want you to become who you truly are. And that's not a heartbroken person. That's not a person that always has to feel pain. It's somebody that has enthusiasm, that wants to explore, discover, tap into their creativity, and be a free spirit. And anytime somebody gets the free spirit card, it lets me know that no matter where you are on your journey, I don't care if there's 20 lanes in front of you, as long as your heart is happy, that's your lane. That's the free spirit. If you're not happy there no more, goodbye. I'm happy here. That's my lane. You understand? So there's no real, you have to take this path only. It's wherever you're happy for that moment. You understand? For love, it's showing like you're manifesting it. It hasn't happened yet. But you're definitely manifesting it. Somebody that's affectionate, somebody that's there, somebody that sees you, somebody that don't mind giving you the little things, because that's what you're all about, the little things. You're already handling all the big things. You want those little things. So yeah, you will. Well, I can't say you definitely will, because it's still sideways. And when you predict the future, like I only do that with my dreams, right? But the cards, if they tell me, I'll tell you. But right now they're like this, they're sideways. So your conscious decisions, right? Every time we make a conscious decision, it either flips a card up or down, right? So with your conscious decisions, whether you believe that your manifestations are going to work, which right after I got these cards, okay, sideways, I got this card, the manifesting, okay? So you're doing it. Just believe that he's already there. You're already with him, right? And that's how it's gonna happen. So I feel like that's for the career and the love. But what was the other one? There was something else you asked. Career, love, and something. Hi, Chocolate. Chocolate, my attention span is shot. My attention span is shot. So yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see you. No, the work, we talked about your work and how it's suffocating you. And I really feel like it's wherever, it's not gonna be like you have to do this specific job. No, it's wherever you're happy, baby. Wherever you're happy. Listen, the thing with the universe is if you don't belong there, it's gonna take you out of it. And it's gonna hurt because you need it, right? But it's gonna open up a different opportunity for you. Okay? I can't say yet. Well, let me see. So you want me to ask these cards, are you going to get the job that you just went on the interview for? Like, if they didn't make up their mind yet, it's not going to really come out. Yeah, you're on the list. No problem. Guys, no problem. It's okay. It's okay. He probably don't have no cash app where he at. It's fine. I gotta stay focused. It's fine. All right. So the interview that Angela M just had, have they made a decision if they're going to keep her? Let me ask that first. Have they made a decision if they're going to hire her? Have they made a decision yet? Nothing. Hold on. hold on. Exactly there. Yes, but it's in reverse. Okay, hold on. Will they hire her? Maybe. You got a maybe. I don't think they made their final decision yet. I Ah, I love that. When you finish your book, let me know. I will buy it. My other friend, she wrote a book. This is hers. It's on Amazon. It's called the Lindo Creek Massacre. Her uncle and her father, I believe, I could be wrong, but they were coal miners, and they were set up, and they were all murdered and executed in a terrible, terrible manner. But before I knew that, she did like 5, 6 spirit box sessions with me. So all that is in here. She refers to me somewhere in here. Hold on. I just dropped my cards. Oh my gosh. It's saying you practical, homely, motherly, down to earth, and your own security at the moment. Is it you're manifesting the new job? So I don't think it happens yet. I think they're still deciding. Those are the ones that just fell. Yes, but you know, she turned it into something beautiful. She really did. Hold on. I don't know. It was right in the front, but I'm just probably looking over it. Yeah, but this is a really good book. She didn't send this to me. I bought this because I support her, you know, and I just thought that was really cool that everything that happened in our sessions, she turned it into a book, and I freaking love that for her. Malaysia. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, it said when I asked if they made a decision, you got the yes card, but it's in reverse. So that's a no. They haven't made the decision. And that said, are they going to hire her? And it says maybe. So again, they didn't make up their mind yet. They're probably still doing like more, what you call, yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. It's fine. I got you. Just, there is a list, okay? So yeah. If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. There's no definite answers yet. I can't give you a definite answer because nobody made the conscious decision to give a definite answer. Who's next? Is Glow here? We're still looking for Glow. What about Antonio D? On point allegedly. It is so hot in here. Whew. Antonio D. You're my starlight melody. Falling soft, you'll cover me. Hi, General. What song should I play, Antonio? Should I do Fantasy Echoes, Blueprint 101, 808 Pulse Ave? We haven't listened to Vinyl and Tea yet, but that's more of my relaxing song. I don't know if you're into that. I don't know. Oh, you are, Glow. We've been looking for you for like 2 hours, girl. You're next, so don't go nowhere, Glow. I'm going to do Antonio, and then I'm going to do yours. So don't go nowhere, Glow. Yeah, it's really hot in here, especially this room. What'd you say? Midnight Silhouette, really? Okay. Okay. General, here we go.
Moonlight drips across the floor. Shadows dance behind my door. You cannot take it slow. Only the outlines yours to know. Curtains close, the night's my stage. Step inside, but don't engage. You can see me, but not my face. Just a shadow you can replace. Midnight silhouette, can you feel me yet? Only what you get is my silhouette. Oh, oh, midnight silhouette. Oh, oh, midnight silhouette.
Alright, so your very first card is the Star card. And oh, you're welcome. It shows me hope, spirituality, renewal, inspiration, serenity. So I feel like you're just trying to find something inside, right? It shows you have gratitude, luxury, self-sufficiency. It shows you did go through some losses, disappointments. It's also showing me that you also went through some type of creative block. It shows something felt like teamwork at first, and it felt fulfilling at first, but then like you ended up learning so much more through that. Good or bad, I don't know. It's just saying you learned a lot through that initial fulfillment, okay? Well, the next part is letting me know you were backstabbed, like to a point of like a crisis or betrayal, some type of ending, some type of loss. But now you're in the works of efficiency, routine. Let me try that again. Now you're in efficiency, routine, and conservatism. So I feel like you've been through the ringer, you know, and you're just finding what works for you and where your peace is at. Do you understand that? This is for Antonia. Let me see what else you got.
What if you could print?
What's the next song? We should do Vinyl and Tea. That's the only one we done left out. This is my relaxing song. All right, let me see. Oh, that's the loss? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Big hugs.
Music moves in me in ways unexposed. Rhythms and truths only I can hear. Moments like this, I hold them near. So the truth is, it's just a rhythm to me.
All right.
Spin it low.
I don't think y'all heard what I said there, though. What? All right, so hold on. It shows right now you're open. You're open to new perspectives and release, right? You're ready to just let the universe do its thing and show you what it can do, right? It shows love, union, relationships, values, alignment, choices. So the union could be what you just said. I don't know. But I feel like this also lets me know, like, when you love someone, you love them with all your heart. There's no half-stepping it. Whether it's a friend or family or, like, girlfriend, boyfriend stuff, you know. To the point, like, you wear your heart on your sleeve. And I feel like there was a time that you might have started covering it, right? You might have started covering your heart because you started feeling like it wasn't working for you. Like, I feel like maybe people would take advantage of that kindness and stuff like that. It does show wealth, inheritance, some type of family establishment, retirement possibly. It says you're very practical and homely. It says motherly, but that could be your mom. I don't know. You said your mom, but it says motherly, down to earth, security. So maybe you're security for your mom as well. You also have here control, willpower, victory, assertion, and determination. So this is just letting me know, like, you're not somebody that's just gonna give up, right? You might go through a phase or something, but you're gonna get back up on your feet. It also lets me know that you're a quick thinker, you're very organized, you're perceptive, and you're very independent. So that takes me back to that other card where it's like your security for your mom, but the ones that you love, you protect them. You're a protector. Do you understand this? See if there's anything else. Hold on, let me take a drink of water because my throat dry. Some protein. I have lost 30 pounds in almost a year. You definitely understand. With no GLPs, okay, just changing my eating habits, not having carbs. I can't have carbs no more. They hate me and I love them. It's not fair. I love lasagna and I love stuffed shells and it's not fair. So you're somebody's knight in shining armor. I don't know if you've met them yet, but that's how they're gonna perceive you. The knight in shining armor, romance. But right now, you're just looking for inspiration. You're looking for your power. You're looking for creation and your creativity. You're looking for new beginnings. And Spirit's saying, like, you have so much potential for this. Like, it's going to happen. Don't think about it. Just do it, because that's who you are, okay? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I was allergic to pregnancy. I ain't doing that again. Love her, but I ain't doing that again. If you do, it would be PayPal. I don't know if the PayPal. Chocolate, are you still here? Can you give her my PayPal? Yeah, just do it, literally. Like, it's already who you are. Like, if you want something in this reality, it's because your higher self already has it. And look at it like that, because that's how it works out. It also shows me that you have isolated yourself. Whoop, you pulled back, you pulled away, you withdrew. But it was good, because this gave your mind some imagination time, some fantasy time. I'm definitely shopping more and getting deeper with you. So yeah, it's just letting me know, like, you did pull back, but it gave you that moment to, like, fantasize, to, like, you know, wishful thinking, and that's how manifestations start. So your imagination and your creation and the fantasy, the illusion of all of it, that's a good thing. People be like, oh, you're delusional. Good, because delusional people make it happen. Okay? And then it also shows, like, you're just trying to avoid conflicts and increase your focus on goals. And if you're not, you should be, because it's kind of crooked. So, I mean, we're going to just straighten that back up, right? So increase focus on goals and conflict avoidance, right? If you understand your reading, hold on, there's something else. Okay, so, and it also lets me know that you were confused, because you had, like, information overload. So you had too much information, and then your mind went wee with the imagination, right? So just, it's saying this is part of a test of faith. You were learning, going through, like, different learning stages of courage, persistence, the test of faith, coming out with resilience. So no matter what you do, even if you feel like you're not doing good, like I said, I wasn't gonna post any of these songs, and you guys are like, oh my god, you sound good, and I'm like, it's not my best work, but I had vocal damage from spray painting the chalkboard for my baby. I burnt my esophagus and my nose from inhaling it. Didn't know I was supposed to have a face covering, but you live and you learn, right? So, you know, I went through things, and it was depressing. Like, but same for you. Like, we go through things, but don't let it stop you. Don't let it stop you. Nothing has to be perfect, right? That's why the album's literally called Imperfectly Perfect, because I knew if I wasn't gonna push that out now, I would have never did it. And now I have a full album, and now I'm working on my second album. You know, that Starlight Melody remix, that's on the second album. Can I show you another song on my second album? They're not mixed and mastered. Like, none of this was mixed and mastered. I'm not paying $500 a song for 10 views. I ain't doing it. And I gave the whole album for free too. So if you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. Glow, you get a quick pick. Here, let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Boom. Glow, you here? Imperfectly perfect. Stop. Close. Oh, I got a little Spanish Bronx song here too. I had to give it to my babes because like I grew up in the Bronx. Like Puerto Rican Day Parade is like my favorite memories. But this song is called Without Trying. This one makes me cry. All right, here we go. Where is Glow? Who's Glow?
Everybody says I'm strong.
Glow, you got a quick pick. You spent $4. You got a quick pick, babe. I mean, I could pull 2 cards from that, but I'm not gonna get it like a full reading. You understand? Mana. Hold on, let me see. Oh. Mona Lisa. Okay, hi, Mona Lisa. You got a quick pick. The more you send, the more I look into. Oh, you got one already. All right, so you have been adapting your whole life. You have etheric cords. So, like, your soul is attached to some really deep spirituality. They're saying you need to also make time for self-care. I don't think you're taking care of yourself enough. Taking care of yourself is essential right now. Hold on. Mona Lisa. And negative thoughts manifesting into real challenges. Fears surrounding money, reach out to others for assistance, poor timing, becoming self-employed. So this is letting me know, like, if you're trying to manifest, right, don't have any negative thoughts on your manifestations. Number 2, they're saying being self-employed would benefit you personally. I feel like a lot of like chosen, you could call them chosen. It's just people, to me, it's just people that are consciously aware of themselves. That's it, right? So this is just letting me know, like, those type of people that are consciously aware, like the universe looks out for them, and it's usually doing things you love through creativity, kind of like Antonio's reading. Like, use your creativity to bring your income, because that's who you are. Do you understand that? Let me see if there's anything else. And you have balance, compromise, self-control, and moderation. So they just want you to take care of yourself, but also have moderation. You got a good bloodline here, like spiritually. And you're very adaptable. So I feel like no matter what situation you go in, you're gonna come out on top. If you understand your reading, please put 1 point allegedly. Let me put these over here. All right. Let me just check everything and refresh everything, and I'm gonna start this song over. So this is on my second. Thank you. Give me 1 moment. This is on my second album, but I haven't released it yet. Love you, babe. Hold on 1 second.
Everybody says I'm strong, but they don't know the weight I carry. I keep a smile on my face while my soul is feeling weary.
You're on the list. Thank you, babe.
And
Antonio D.
Open every door they knock on, and then pieces of my heart.
You're on the list.
Maybe that's my blessing. Maybe
Deanna M.
Maybe all this love I give just keeps putting me last instead of first. I'm too humble, too modest, too loving, too honest. Giving, never count the cost. Too forgiving, too patient, always trying to save them. Now I'm wondering what I've lost.
Kind of reading spiritual and general.
Is it hurting me? Wow, breaking mine apart. Too humble, too modest, too loving, too honest. I don't know if that's a gift or a flaw. How much people take.
You want this one? It's not out yet.
I can walk away, then come back when life gets heavy, knowing I still make a way. I'll never let the middle fall.
Mental and spiritual. You mean like general and spiritual? In the general, the swords are mental, if that's what you're talking about. You did? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let me just make sure I got everybody. Erica? Are you Erica? Oh, thank you. I don't want to keep playing it because by the time it's out, y'all be sick of it. And then you won't buy it. Erica B, you're on the list. Thank you. No one else to make a way. I feel the weight of you. Hold on. Whew. Hold on. Let's just fix our energy real quick. My favorite smell in the world. Pumpkin spice and cardamom. Oh my god. I am a Indian chai tea lover. I just can't drink it. Can't have no sugar. Hey babe. Oh my god. Smells so good. Hold on. I feel like I'm smelling my tea without having it. No sugar. Like, I love pasta so much, and I can't believe it turned its back on me. This one, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. So, I think, Deanna, you are in the right hands with me. I went through trauma from 1 year old all the way to 25 years old. And I'm still alive somehow, right? So I feel like I can definitely help you. After all these years, I finally started writing a book about it all. I haven't like put it out there yet. Obviously, I'm still doing it, but it's a lot when you're working through trauma. And what I'm learning now in this moment is to give yourself grace. Like, sometimes I write about it for the memoir, and then I'm stuck and I'm frozen for like a week. I'm just stuck in my head and I'm like disassociated, and it's so much. So what I've learned during that time, what's happening, sorry, is it's okay to give yourself grace. It's okay to give yourself pauses. It's okay. Like, there's no right or wrong way to heal your trauma, you know? So don't be hard on yourself, please, okay? Who do you think gave me these gifts, sweetheart? And my God, she's gonna defile you. Yet you're drinking Jesus's blood and bathing in his blood and doing blood magic rituals. Yet I haven't lit one candle. Okay. So it does show me like you've been really restricted in your life, okay? It shows that you even felt like you had bad luck or negative external forces working at hand. And honestly, you probably do. When you're a bright light, you get attacked for no reason. You're just trying to help people, and people are like, she's going to defile you. Really? We rebuke that energy, okay? It also shows like there was people that used diversionary tactics on you. So this is like manipulation at its highest form. You understand? So again, please know, like, the trauma you have ain't your fault, okay? This says diversionary tactics were used on you. Holy crap. My mother was my first bully. My mother was my first everything into my trauma. And I cut her off cold turkey, and I will never talk to her again because she's not my mother. She was my portal to get here. A mother is how I treat my daughter. And now I get to break all those chains, and that can never exist again. You know? I understand. Hold on. Yeah, it shows like the weakness, the self-doubt, the lack of self-discipline. Like there was a lot of stuff happening at one time. It also shows the Six of Swords, where it was always conflict, always tension, always losses, always defeats, somebody always trying to win at all costs, always a freaking betrayal. But guess what? The cards say here that you are going to have public recognition. You are going to have victory. You are going to have progress. You are going to find your self-confidence through this. I don't have self-confidence. I just try not to think about it, and I just come here to do what I gotta do. You understand? It comes as you build yourself back up. Hold on, we got some more here. Yeah, so it's showing like things are like from your childhood, from your past. It literally says your childhood memories. They're like coming back to play. When that happens, try to, if they're bad memories, of course, right? Try to like allow yourself to feel it. Allow yourself to feel it. Allow yourself to break down. Allow yourself to cry. It's the only way you're gonna get that shit out of you. That's it. You have, I want to cry for you because I know your pain. Like, you have to feel it, unfortunately. But you can put boundaries when you feel it, right? Oh no, I'm not thinking about this today. I'll think about it Sunday at 3 p.m. and I will cry until 5 p.m. And at 6 p.m. I will eat some ice cream. And at 7 p.m. I'm going to bed. Leave me alone until Monday. You can do that. You can schedule your own releases. You understand? Nobody in this world can control your thoughts or your actions besides you, right? Nobody can change you, right? A baby is not going to change you, right? It might change you physically, right? But a man is not going to change you. You got to love you. Oh, show me love. No. Show yourself love first. Show yourself love first, right? If you don't know how to love yourself, how do you expect him to know how to love you? Right? Things like that. You gotta give yourself space to be able to process all of these things, right? People rush into things because they're lonely and stuff like that, that it don't work out. Sometimes it does, you know, but those are flukes. But yeah, I just want you to be able to feel it. And if you really have to cry, cry. Let it out. Otherwise, it gets deeper and deeper and deeper and deep. And it goes on for years and years. It's too much for anybody to handle. Do you understand? Hold on. Wow. Yeah, I don't speak to mine. I cut her off. She tried the whole narcissist thing. What did I do? Ignored. Because if I would have answered it, well, you know you did this, you know you did that, you know you did this, you know you did that to my daughter, to my other daughter, to me. I'm back in the freaking cycle of the narcissist. But when I cut her off, it was a complete, hold on, I'm gonna play my song because this is exactly why I wrote this song. It was a complete checkmate, baby. I wrote this song, Checkmate Baby, for the empath and the narcissist. Hold on.
I saw your move before you.
Oh, I could tell you a whole story about that line.
Thought you had me, but I stay unafraid. Every smile, every word
Oh, honey.
I
It shows manipulation, tyrannical, abusive, overinvestment in work or in financial setbacks. So the abuse you're suffering is also connected to your income. It's blocking your blessings. And when I saw that up here, the negative bad forces, the narcissist is a demon. It's a demonic energy. That's what I see. Hold on. I don't see demons as these shadows. No, a demon is a negative energy. And if a person is holding that energy, that is a demon. That is somebody full of negative energy. Demons ain't on the other side. They somewhere else. They not there with the good stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was murdered at 17. I remember fully everything I saw and heard. Okay? So it's just letting me like connect the dots of she's blocking your blessings, baby. They literally says manipulative, tyrannical, and abusive. These are some like big words. Diversionary tactics. That's my portal too. Ugh, I can't even say her name. Clear the air because she be trying to sneak in my dreams. Ew. Stalker. Hold on. All right, let me see if there's anything else. Oh, yep. Identical. See, the narcissist is like same energy, different body. They're all the same. They're all the same. I've met them all. Hold on, you got some more. Impulsiveness, ruthless, high expectations, haste. Ugh. It's like you're burnt out is showing. Restlessness, burnt out, lack of progression because of it. They want you to start focusing on you to build another structure and another solid foundation. Well, not another one because you never had a solid foundation. They want you to have a solid foundation. And they're saying this is going to go through, this is going to bring you to enthusiasm, exploration, discovery, and being a free spirit. And anytime I get this card, free spirit, lets me know there's not one thing you have to do in this world. You don't have to just be a doctor, or you don't have to just be a nurse, right? Wherever your heart is happy, that's where you belong. If you're not happy, you need to leave, okay? Escapism, see? Withdrawal, okay? Abandonment, disappointment. Like, they already abandoned you. It can't get any worse, okay? Where else? Where am I? Where did I put it? Yeah, she's blocking up your emotions. Causing confusion, causing chaos, causing lack of clarity. You got the justice in reverse. So right now, everything is unfair. Everything is the lack of accountability from everybody, and they're all just being dishonest, you know? I really don't want to read no more into this part because I'm feeling it, and I don't like it. What was the other part you wanted? Spiritual? I can't remember. Please help me. If you understand that part of your reading, please put on point, allegedly. Oh, gotta go get a charger. Hold on. Should do a potty break too, but hold on. hubby's fault. That's my hubby's fault. He started talking to me. He was talking to his mama. So sweet. Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta tell you. Okay, so my hubby started talking to me, right? He was on the phone with his mama. His mom was in a nursing home down in Mississippi because she got Alzheimer's and she don't remember nothing. But she remembered me and Kat, and she was like, in the house, she can never say my name, so she calls me Kanzi. How's Kanzi doing? Made me smile. Okay, we're plugged up. Are we charging? Yes, we are. Perfect. Where was I? What'd she say? I don't know. I swear. That's hard to hear. Listen. If you ever want to do like a private reading where we talk and like I help you through this shit, I will. I really will. Like, I think that's why I survived everything I survived, so that I can help others. It's kind of like a therapist reads about things, right? But somebody that actually goes through it and survives it has bigger and better jewels to offer somebody, you know? To truly help them. I never went to therapy. Never. For what? I tried it once and they were trying to force me, literally force me, to talk about certain situations. And I'm like, ew, no, not at all. Everything is on KANDISSTARR.com. I offer 20 minutes and 40 minutes. I think phone call is like $50 for 20 minutes. I think 40 minutes phone call is $90, or a Zoom meeting is $10 extra. So if you do 20 minutes, it would be $60 Zoom. Because then I gotta get dressed and look presentable. Listen, it's too hot to be dressed, okay? And then if it's the 40 minutes, then it's 100 Zoom. Rosie? Or what's your name? I don't know your name. I don't see a Rosie. I see a Roxanne. I love you too. And I'm serious though, because like even having this shirt on right now, it's just like, ugh, it's hot. It's too hot. Oh, Roxanne, yeah. What kind of reading did you want though, Deanna? You said general, right? Or was there something else? Yeah, no problem. I just want to make sure I took care of Deanna, because my brain, I forget everything if I don't write it down. Thought you had me, thought you knew the play. Well, body pain, it kind of comes with the territory of trauma because we store it all, you know. And then with the body pains and then bad eating habits, and then not having the right minerals, not having the right vitamins, things like that, it takes a toll. And then plus all the parasites and heavy metals and plastics, and like I make detoxes. I was gonna sell them at one point, but I had to get the TDA approval, and I don't know how to do all that, so I didn't. But I have these. Like, this is parasite cleanses. What's this one? Oh, don't drop it. This one is heavy metals. They're tinctures, but yeah. Well, that's the thing. Your trauma can turn into actual physical ailments. You understand? And unfortunately, in my perspective, hospitals want you sick. Doctors need you sick. Otherwise, they have no job. You understand? Spiritual path? Hold on, I'll look. As of right now, Deanna is our highest paid donation, so thank you so much. Love you. Hold on. Ooh. Ancestors gather in your name. You have intuition, intuitive messages you've been receiving. You have a soul tribe on the other side. that are giving you a divine intervention right now. Oh my God. It says, have no fear, babe. Everything is coming together. Let me see what else you got. Hold on. Wow. You put me in chills. And again, it's disgustingly hot in here. Like, I will show you my thermostat. Wow. Hold on. Rosie and I are different people. I don't know. I don't have a Rosie at the moment, but I didn't refresh my stuff, so I don't know. I don't see a Rosie. At this moment, you might be on the next part of the list. Okay, it says take a break, okay? It says slow down, baby. You're going too fast. You're going to miss a lesson or a blessing going this fast. And if you miss that lesson, you got to start from the beginning and do that lesson all over again. It's saying it's okay to pace yourself because what you're learning is going to last you forever. Okay, even after your physical body dies, your energetic spirit is going to continue your journey. Okay, hold on. Is she on the right path? That's what she wants to know. This is your official leveling up card. It's the Tower moment, but it says, congratulations. With the good comes the bad. It's an illusion. Claim what's yours. So when you level up spiritually, all right, give me a second. I'll look. You level up spiritually, then the negative energy levels up spiritually. Yin and yang. You got to stay balanced, right? But then it attacks, right? And everything goes wrong, kind of like how my whole week has been, right? Then you have a conscious decision to make. Okay, am I going to believe this? Oh, you're putting all the footwork in. When? You got nowhere. Look, you got nowhere. And then you believe that and you go back down. You got to do that lesson all over again, right? But if you be like, okay, wait a minute. She told me about this feeling when everything gets too crazy, right? Now, everything that happened to me last week, did it break my pockets? Abso-freaking-lutely. Did it break my focus of what my goal is? No. No, my goal is to help you guys, to wake you guys up, and so that we can all be this strong, one-formed spirit on the other side. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, get out of here. Push through that BS, and you're there. See, the illusion part is you leveled up first, then it attacked. What we see is we're just being attacked. We don't know where we are, but if you feel this, it's going to become like a muscle memory, just like your vocals, right? You're going to feel it like, oh, this is what she's talking about. Let me push through this BS, because that's what it is. It's BS. Claim what's rightfully yours. See if there's anything else for you. Oh, yep. Oh, you're learning lessons of energy. You're learning how to read energy. This is what the whole point of this is. You're learning to say, yes, come into my energy. Sure. You're learning absolutely not. You cannot come in my energy. No, not even a little bit. Not even a fingernail. No. That's what you're learning. You're learning who to let in. Now, to learn this part, you're unfortunately got to actually encounter these types of people. The energy vampire. Boom. You know that one very well. But we have to remember the red flags so that when they come to us again, we can be like, out. And that's the conscious decision that changes everything for you. Do you understand? If you understand your reading, please put on point, allegedly. My throat hurts. I'm talking too much. All right, let me check to see if Rosie is here. She said cash out. Whew, my throat. All right, hold on. Oh, I see Jennifer. She's new. Antonio. Hold on. Jennifer B, you're on the list. Thank you. Hold on. Let me just scroll down. See if I see what is it, Rosie? Where is it, Rosie? I see Roxanne. No. Are you sure your name says Rosie on the Cash App? I'll tell you all the names I got on Cash App, the ones I've already done and everything. My first reading for tonight was Marissa B, then Marquita G, Lehman B, Marissa C, Lisa L, Glow, Angela Angela M, Kiana A, Antonio D, Deanna M, Roxy M, Marissa B, Marissa C, Antoinette. Are you Antoinette? Maybe, I don't know. Antonio D, and Jennifer. Roxy's not on here, so I don't know if you got like a different name on there, and you just signed up under Roxy. Let me check the PayPal. Hold on. Thought you had me. She didn't cash up. Oh, so what is she talking about? I'm so confused. PayPal. Okay, hold on. Jeez. Hold on. PayPal? No. For PayPal, I only got Christine, Angie Stone, Princetta, Tan, and Erica. Nope. You? I'm hot. Oh! Okay. I thought she said she did cash up. I mean, I know. Alright. So, where were we? Deanna, if you understood your reading, please, put on point allegedly. And I love you so much. And I am here for you, definitely. If you ever need me. So, the first words is, I saw your move before you even played. Oh my God, that goes for so many scenarios in my life with these narcissists. Like, I knew it. Like, I called so many things. I love you, babe. I called so many things, and I even told my hubby, like, quite a few times, like, hey, I have this feeling that this and this and this is going to happen with my portal. And boom, she freaking did it. And by the third time that happened, I say, cut off. No, 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 no. We are not doing that. All right, where are we? Roxanne. Nope, Roxanne.
Checkmate, baby.
This girl, you got quick pick. Alright, you're on the list. Thank you. I'm here. Okay, I had to get to it. Sorry. What does that mean? What does what mean? We gotta talk. Me, you, and Tarsha K, and the guy from Deep Divers. Okay. Oh, no problem, no problem. I got you. What kind of reading did you want? Spiritual or general? Things are closed because I'm hungry. But I'm leading the game again. Checkmate, baby. Can you focus on finances? I've been trying to manifest more abundance. Very good in my life. And don't try. If the try is to fail, just do it. For like 3 years, I get lost on how, because to be honest, I also just want to be a stay-at-home mom. Aw, okay. So, there's a few things you could do, right? First, to be a stay-at-home mom, are you trying to like have like a boyfriend or your children's father support you while you're being a stay-at-home mom, or are you trying to be able to work from home to be a stay-at-home mom? You know, if that's the case, I do creative pop sessions where I focus directly on all your skills, and then I tell you how to turn all your creativity and skills into an income to work for yourself. But that's that takes long. That takes like a lot for me to do for you. That's on my website, KANDISSTARR.com. But if it's more like you want somebody to support you and you be in support of them while you raise the children and stuff like that, and they're not doing it. First of all, I don't like the fact of trying to manifest that, because if that's not something they want to do, then I feel like that's not fair, right? So I feel like for you, I feel like it would probably be best for you to learn how to make an income at home instead of manifesting somebody else to take care of you. Like, you could totally manifest it, but you got to make sure like you're manifesting that this person wants that too. You understand? Because if I'm just not comfortable with that myself, you know, I can tell you exactly how to manifest, but you got to be responsible with it, you know, because if you're making a man like take care of you and your kids and all he's doing is working and taking care of you and you're just home doing your thing, like, it's not so fair, you know? So you got to make sure when you manifest something like that, that you're also saying that this is something he wants, not that I'm forcing him to do this, right? Hold on. Yes, Malaysia, I know you're here. I have a whole list, baby. I got a whole list. Readings are closed, so please no more. All right, so it's showing me right now you're going through like some type of severe depression, damn near torment in your mind. Excuse me. And that you feel like there's bad luck and negative external forces out of control working overtime in your life. And I'm not here to say it's not happening, because it's in the cards and you feel it, you know. Hold on. And you've been very disorganized and just feeling financially like disarray. Now, if you get a pen and paper, I'll tell you exactly how to manifest. Like, in the smallest terms possible, so that anybody, you're not last on the list, no. Like 2 more, 3 more people in front of you. 1. You know, I'll do yours next, okay? You're after this reading, okay? Checkmate, baby. But your manifestations are being heard, so you're already manifesting. And you're trying to manifest, it says, a new financial opportunity and prosperity. So you're not manifesting a job. You're literally manifesting just a new financial opportunity and prosperity. So for it to be in the cards, the universe already heard it. It already got it. You understand? Yes, absolutely. I believe every mother is supposed to raise and teach and protect and heal her own children, not rely on anybody else to teach your child and raise your child and fix your child. And I take 100% responsibility for my daughter. Hi, Chocolate. Oh, let me write your name down, Chocolate. It also shows me like you've been going through a lot of mental challenges that you're trying to break free from. And it's because you've been betrayed so much that people use deception and getting away with things, moved in silence and in stealth, where like you probably felt it before you actually realized it was happening. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It also shows me how you wanted to give up because you were so overwhelmed. It does show me that you have become overly protective, but that's okay. This world is nuts right now. But it does show me that you're trying to challenge yourself and compete with yourself so that you can persevere. Okay? Let me see. Okay, it also shows that you've been feeling like a financial failure, just having loneliness and feeling the loss. It shows that you dealt with somebody that cheated on you, and when all you just wanted was happiness, harmony, and love. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. It also shows me burden, responsibility, hard work, stress, but achievement. Like no matter what you're going through, you're still doing it. You're still getting it done. The readings are closed tonight. I'm sorry. I've been on for 3 hours and my throat hurts from talking. Oh my gosh. And it also lets me know like right now there's still an imbalance. And right now there's still this long-term vision, like this lack of long-term vision. You don't know where you're going yet, okay? So do you have your paper and pen? I'm going to give you these 4 steps. Everybody write it down if you want. But please be responsible with it. Otherwise, like the universe knows, okay? The universe knows your heart. So make sure you're going in with a pure heart, good intentions, and you're not trying to get somebody to do something out of their will, right? Take your time. I got you. I need a break anyways. I'm hungry and this ain't cutting it. Like I just want to eat. All right, so step 1, you have to say what you have, right? So if I do not have this glass of water, I would say, hey, universe, or God, whatever you call it. I call it the universe because it's everything, right? It's everything. Say, hey, universe, I have this cup. So just write, say what you have. ... I have blank. Right? Step 1. We're already on step 2. Step 2. Easy. Say thank you. Hey, universe, thank you for this opportunity. I'm so very happy, excited, and I'm just enjoying this experience. Thank you. All right, we're done. Step 3. Now, every electronic needs a plug, right? We have electricity through us, right? We are electric beings, and protons, neutrons, electrons, all that, right? So we have to give some type of power, right? So what's our power plug? Does anybody know our power plug? I'm going to tell you, but I just want to see if anybody knows. What is our power plug? What gives us our power? You don't know? Our emotions. Our emotions are our power plug. So, if you can envision, now it's a little hard because I'm talking about a cup, but I would envision from my third eye all the way like a telephone cord, all the way to the universe, right? And I see the universe with open arms like, give me that cord, girl, right? So I would envision me drinking that cup. I have it. I'm drinking it. I'm thankful for this. It tastes good. It makes me happy because I'm soothing my throat that hurts, right? It makes me live because water is life to us, right? I'm just happy, right? That's my emotion. I'm happy. I'm grateful. That's my emotion. And I push those emotions through that wire. I see it. I see it clearly. And it goes straight to the universe. And the universe closes its arms on it with a big hug. Then, step 4. You ready for step 4? It's the hardest one, okay? The hardest one because people get too up here, okay? It's actually the easiest besides being thankful, but it's the hardest one that people struggle with. And it is to believe that it's done, right? That's hard for people. Now, write these 5 words down. I hope. I hope. I want. I wish, I need, and if. Right? I hope, I want, I need, if, and I wish. Those 5 words. Okay, so before I even tell you, if I stub my toe and be like, oh shit, that hurt. Right? Me saying that ain't gonna do nothing because I'm expressing myself, right? But if I say while I'm manifesting, I hope, I want, I need, if, and I wish. Those 5 words are the real curse words. Those 5 words will stop everything dead in its track, and I'm gonna show you why. What was the first thing we said? Who wrote it down? What was the first thing we said to the universe? The first thing we said to the universe was, I have it. You said, I have it. So let's say you did all your steps. And 2 hours go by and you're sitting at the table in your head and you're like, oh my God, I really hope this works. I really need this. And oh my God, if I don't know if I did it right. Why do you hope for something and wish for something and need something if you already have it? It's not going to work. It's not going to, you got to truly believe it with every fiber of your being. You have to. That's the only way it works. I manifest every day. On purpose and on accident. You know, I try not to think about it. I set an intention and I leave it alone. I leave it alone. I let the universe work it out. I know the universe works in mysterious ways. It's not what you know, it's who you know. And I know the universe. And he makes ways all day long for me. You think it'd work out if I was irresponsible? No. No, I've been there already. No. You do gotta have your faith. You gotta have the faith that everything's gonna be okay. Even when war is going on. It's not going on right here. Not right here. This is all love right here. I can't think about that. Because then I let it seep in here. You understand? I'm an empath. I see stuff and immediately I gotta tell myself, I start crying. Immediately start crying. Oh, I gotta tell my brain, no, that's not mine. That's not mine. I don't have to live that right now. And I turn, you know. Sometimes I just can't handle it, you know. So that's how you manifest. And I hope you got that. You understand it? Any questions? But yeah, that's the easiest way I could break it down. I broke that down a couple years ago, but it's just the perfect breakdown of it. It's simple. People make things so complicated. Even channeling, it's so complicated. No, it's not. It's really, well, I've been through a lot. So it might be harder for others. I don't know. But it's not impossible for everybody to do. It's not. You just got to tap in. So if you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. You're welcome. And please be responsible with it. Don't, I want to be in love and I want this person, but he's already married and he's already in love, and we don't do that because we don't do that, okay? We only want what's for us in the right, best way, okay? You got to be responsible. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I will not swing from no chandelier. You know what you're talking about, right? Yeah. I won't sing those songs. That's why I don't like music these days. Everything got these weird agendas put inside of it, and it's just not my thing. So I write my own music. If I to see how far I am in. I don't know. Well, they're saying you got an oracle. You're a seer. That goes into you get visions. So you see things, before people tell you them. You get dreams that come true. You get premonitions, so you might get like deja vu and stuff like that. You also are natural at manifesting, so you specifically, you have to be careful what you're thinking about. If you're thinking about all the bad things, guess what you're manifesting? All the bad things. If you're thinking about all the good things, you're manifesting all the good things, right? It's whatever you're dwelling on. So the universe don't know good and bad, right? All the universe knows is you keep plugging it up, you must like it. So if you keep plugging in those negative thought, the universe will be like, oh, she must like it. Let me give her some more. You understand? So you're an oracle. It says you rite of passage. You are leveling up. This is your rite of passage. You have made it to the next level. So you already made it to the next level. So listen, when I died at 17, I was 17 years old. I was hit in the back of the head with a baseball bat in Brooklyn, Brownsville. And I died. Boom, gone. Instantly on the other side. Boom. It didn't take time. It didn't take time to cross over. No, it happened instantly. I was there. Boom. Right? I see psychics. I don't call myself a psychic. I'm just very connected, very grounded. That's it. So people will be like, oh, kid's a fake psychic. I never called myself a psychic, first of all. But what happened was what I saw and well, I'm not going to tell you everything I saw, but what I took back with me, right, was, okay, we are energy, awareness, and consciousness. Those three things. Sound familiar? Those three things? Oh, they tell you now, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. No, we are energy, consciousness, and awareness. That's what we are. Energy does not die. Energy can't stop. It ain't sleep. Energy is forever. Forever. I was aware, okay? It was very telepathic over there. I could see, but I knew I had no body. Somebody touched my shoulder ever so gently, but I knew I didn't have no shoulder, okay? And I also took back everything was levels and stages. And when you're done with that, there's more levels and stages. And when you're done with that, there's more levels and stages. And then some other stuff. But listen, that's the point. The levels and stages. We are always, 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 always moving up. And I am convinced that the moon, not the moon, but the light, go to the light, we're told since baby on up, right? Go to the light. That gets you back into this slave planet. Gets you back. And that's why I feel like so many people are so confused now, right? Because what I saw, because I was going to the light, like a little gnat, right? I was a little gnat going to the damn light, and something touched my shoulder and telepathically said, no, not yet. And when it said that, it was like it broke my gaze, and I was able to look to the left. And I tell my babies all the time. And I saw, I don't know how to describe it other than like a lot, thousands and thousands of either floating pieces of land, or I don't know what it was. It looked like land. And I knew that I could just think about any one of those spots and I could be there. And then it clicked later, but not right then, but later it clicked that that's ascension. That's where we ascend. They don't want us to ascend. They want us to keep coming here to make them money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, you're on your path. There's always going to be more levels, more stages, more levels. You're going to feel the growth in you. You're going to see the growth. By next year, you're going to be like, whoa. And guess what? You're going to have more awakenings on different levels and different stages of other things. Do you understand? If you understand your reading, please put on point, allegedly. All right, 1, 2, 3. Where you at? I'm a quick pick for 1, 2, 3. My throat hurts. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You too, Roxanne. Roxanne. Hold on. Where's 1, 2, 3? My throat hurts. No, I hope everybody took something from that. I do. Hold on. Oh, my legs are stuck. Where's 1, 2, 3? You're now. Right now. 1, 2, 3. Now. Holding. Quick pick. Ow. Thank you. I think that was Roxanne. Ooh. Right. So you are definitely spiritually connected to, I want to say connected, but I also want to say aware. You're spiritually aware and you're spiritually connected. Ow, just poked my head. It says you're passionate, you're confident, you're charismatic, you're restless. There's events right now that require immediate attention, so trust your instincts. Stay focused. A passionate relationship is coming in for you as well. It lets me know also that you're loving, again, you're giving, and you're psychic, okay? And then it shows me balance. It shows me compromise, self-control, and moderation. So I feel like you're very disciplined, a little impatient, but yeah, disciplined is there. And you're definitely connected. Like you have ancestors that really stand behind you. So yeah, if you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. All right. Whew. I need a little break. How many people we got left? Oh, I gotta write chocolate down. Chocolate, you still here? If you didn't listen to it, just rewind. Yes, chocolate is here. Let me write chocolate's name. All right. Angel S. Whew, I'm hot. I need a fan. I need a break. But I'm leading the game again. Baby, I'm calling your name. Thought you knew that, babe. You lost your way. Where's Angel S? Yeah, from now on, I don't pay fair. See every line, you were chasing, but the crown is mine. Gotcha. Queen? What's your name, Queen? I don't know. I thought I did yours. Yours, didn't I? Remember my name, but mind of mine. You got what memo? What's your name? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm lost. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Angel, I got you. Angel S. Angel, it says basically like you be doing what I do. When you depressed, you start spending money. Girl, if you only knew. Look, it also shows like you've been feeling like this lack of teamwork. Meaning, hold on, let me just pause this. Okay. You understand? Are you guys like lagging or something? Because I'm already doing your reading. You still talk about here, hon. I think people are lagging. It's closed. I've been on for 3 hours. So just give me a minute. I mean, no. Look, I'm exhausted. It's 3 hours of reading people is not cool. Thank you. Let me pin that. There we go. That's my babe. Let me Marissa, no, you didn't miss yours. Nope. I'm gonna need some chocolate or some type of sugar that I'm not allowed to have to keep me going. What's your name on the list? Hershey. What's your name? What's your name? Hershey. I'm trying to see where you are on the list. So yeah, it's showing like you've been feeling like there's a lack of teamwork around you. Antoinette, you're on it. You're not yet though. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people before you. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people left. Excuse me. It says that you've been on edge and feeling very defensive, like you have to protect yourself. It shows like relationships are coming to stalemates. Do you understand that? Yeah, I already did your reading. I did your reading. I said right now is your reading, and then I did your reading. So what's next? It's saying you're smart, baby. You have education, quality, engagement, apprenticeship. Okay. Some things just have to end so that new things can begin for you. You're going through a lot of different transformations at one time, a lot of different transitions at one time. So many areas in your life are changing at once. So that feels overwhelming, as well as feeling like you're doing everything by yourself. Do you understand that? What does what mean? You gotta be more specific. I just said a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I'm crashing and I'm trying to not. Let me go get some sugar or something, but I want to stay with you for a second. The red dot, drag it back. Your little tricks can't touch this mind of mine. The stagnant, feeling stagnant, feeling like you can't move. Where did it say that? Hold on. Oh, stalemate. So just feeling like you can't move, like you stuck. Having blocked emotions, feeling stuck, not being able to move forward. You understand? Stalemate. Guys, can y'all tell him where the red dot is? I'm exhausted. Can I go get some type of sugar? So, because I feel like my sugar's dropping like way too low. Because I can't have sugar, but if I don't have any, then I feel sick too, and I don't know how to keep it balanced. Hold on, let me get some sugar. Oh my god. I'm not done with you, so don't go nowhere. Angel, you know what? Let me shuffle while we're sitting. Thank you, babe. You too. Alright, so Spirit wants you to have a solid foundation. But you feel like every time you have a solid foundation, or at least structure starts, an upheaval happens. A disaster happens. Something always changes it. It's showing me you're intuitive, but you haven't been able to tap in because there's so much like emotional, like it feels broken. I feel like you got broke. Like, I'm not saying like in a bad way. It is bad, but like not your fault way, right? I said 1, 2, 3. Your turn now. My brain's not braining. So it's letting me know you're intuitive, but it's not connecting right now. You understand? You're still compassionate, but it's like it's almost like you got armor around you. I got the water, I got the protein, but I need a little bit of sugar now. Ugh. It does show like your soul is supposed to be feeling exuberance, warmth, vibrancy, determination, love, compassion, creativity, overwhelming emotion. You're supposed to be fun, warm, successful, positivity, and instead it's like you've been manipulated so much. People were being tyrannical with you and abusive. So this is showing me you survived abuse, like literal abuse. Do you understand this? Like, this was not the life that was meant for you. And now you have to work through that to find who you are again. And honestly, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just trying to find who I am now that, you know, everybody's done smashing me to little pieces, you know. I'm not the same person, you know. I'm a different version now. But I actually love this version of me. And I could never say that in the past. And yeah, I hope you could find the same. Hold on. It also shows me like you've been feeling like the lack of foresight. Like you just can't like, you can't see all the way through yet, you know? And that takes time. I get that. It says like you got the lack of foresight, the delays to obstacles to long-term goals. Like you're just going through it. Well, I try to give myself a few days to recover from all the energies here. I don't know what's today. Let me see. Today's the 30th. So I probably won't be back until, hold on. Let me see, August, because I'm booked out almost to October, and I love you guys for that. Not everybody has patience, and I understand that, but I'm also very grateful and feel so blessed to even be able to say that. What? I'd probably come back like Monday or Tuesday for a live. It's my only free day in August. Like the 3rd and 4th. That's it. Everything else is booked. It shows like right now you're just trying to break through mental challenges and break free from everything that's trying to hold you down. Oh, it sure is big energy. Yeah, I usually hide them after I'm done because then then YouTube stops pushing my videos, like my regular videos. Oh, it is the 29th? Wait, what's today? I gotta go back to August, to July. Oh, it is a full moon today. I gotta tell my daughter, she's been waiting for it. Cat? Hold on. Can we get one more thumbs up to make 100 likes? Ooh, hold on. So I actually see public recognition for you. Victory, progress, and self-confidence, but I also see it's because like the universe sees what you've been through and they want to even it out for you because you still have a good heart. If you would have changed your heart, the universe would have been like, whatever, keep doing you, whatever, you'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But it's because you still have a good heart, you're still pure at heart, that the universe wants to work things out for you. And again, it's letting me know you have intuition, you got higher powers, meaning the universe is working with you, not against you. You are very mysterious to people, like they can't figure you out. And your subconscious mind needs a bit more work so that you don't allow it to take over your thoughts. Do you understand that? If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. Princetta M, are you here? I'm passing out. I'm trying not to. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. We made it to 100 likes. Ugh. Told you. Can't get a like to save my life. It's not what I see, it's what I feel. I see inside me. I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna get that sugar. I was just trying to see where Princetta was. On point allegedly. Love you, babe. Oh my goodness, I need that sugar now. Wore a tutu. What's that mean? What do you mean? She's here? Where? Oh, there she is. I'm here. All right, Princetta, you got a quick pick. I'm gonna shuffle for you real quick. Then I'm gonna go get sugar, and then it's my baby Tan. And then Marissa B, then Marissa C, then Antoinette, then Antonio D, then Erica B, then Jennifer B, then that girl, that's a quick pick, and my chocolate. You wore a tutu in the future? I'm confused, girl. Listen, my brain ain't braining. Don't do that to me right now. What? Whew. I've been absorbing way too many emotions lately. Where's Princetta? Hi. Oh, very nice. Princetta, these are really good cards. Oh, you my babe too. So you didn't go to your dad's yet? Told you that was the best choice first. Your first choice was with your dad. Yeah, see? Oh, look at that. All right. Where you at? Princetta, Princetta, Princetta. Is she here? Can you hear me? You ready now? All right, Princetta, this is your reading. It's letting me know the Queen of Fire. Fire, fire. Brilliant, talented, independent, controlling. There is nothing you cannot do. Believe in yourself. Never underestimate your ability to make your dreams come true. The need to balance between career and personal life. Then you have prosperity, okay? There is a positive shift in your flow of divine support. Then the next one is literal divine support here. Keepers of the earth, you are not alone. Ancient ancestors stand beside you. Then you have the power of community. Then you have the inner child. Being playful reminds you to make time to embrace your inner child. That's where your creativity comes from. Playing keeps you young at heart, so do something silly and fun, but stay safe. And then you also have the priestess. How are you being called to step up and lead? So this is letting me know, like, you have some type of spiritual mission here that can help others through things, probably what you already got through. So if you're going through something new, that might come later. But there's things you already learned and got through and survived that you can help people with right now. Okay, a high priestess is a spiritual teacher, a mystic teacher, is somebody that is connected, right? And then uses that connection for good. And they're saying that's what you're supposed to do. Now, you could sit there and teach people like I just did, write this down. This is how you do it, blah, 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 blah. Or sometimes you ain't even got to speak to a person and you just walk your daily life and people see how you hold yourself, see how you carry yourself, see how you speak about yourself, see how you speak to others, and it lights a spark in them. And then they start doing it. And you're planting seeds without even talking to people, you know? If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. Tan, you're up next, but I need a moment. I need a moment. Hold on. And a little refill. No, they're closed right now. I'm so sorry. I'll probably be back Monday or Tuesday. What is that, like? Oh, that's July. Hold on. What would that be? Hold on. The 3rd or 4th. Usually when I do go live, it is at 6 p.m. CST time, which would be like 7 Eastern Standard Time. Take a break. Thank you. Do you guys mind if I take a quick break? Get some more water. Go potty again. Get some sugar in me. Make sure my baby's okay because it's been 3 hours without her and I hate that. Oh my god. But yeah, we're almost done with the list. Oh, my back hurts. My butt's numb. I need a stretch. Oh my god. Should I put my playlist on while I go do all my things? How you doing?
GoDaddy is the daddy of domains.
I did GoDaddy before. Oh, they are so expensive for no reason. They're way cheaper websites. All right, I got my cup. dang sugar. Hold on. Let me go potty first. Give me like 2 more minutes, 3 more minutes.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. I'm back. I'm sorry. You guys okay? Thank you for being patient. I'm sorry. I gave Kat the other half. She was passing out too. Well, like, find what? It's an arrow in a regular video. Like, it can't be in full screen, I don't think. Hold on. Ugh. Sugar makes me feel terrible, but I need something to keep going. I don't like mukbangs. I think they're gross. Tan, what kind of reading?
I got you. I think I can. I've been up since 7 a.m. and been running in the heat all day. And is that a spider? Oh my god, it's a baby spider. Eileen, I found a baby spider. What am I supposed to do with it? That's a wall spider. What am I supposed to do with you? Oh my god, I don't want to just squish it. He's on my hand. Oh, he's not. Where is he? Oh. My bad. Whoopsie. Whoops. I didn't mean that. It was a little tiny wall spider, a little baby, like it just hatched. Where did it hatch from? General first. Then we'll do spiritual. Whew, second wind. Come on. Here we go. Fourth wind. I accidentally squished it. It wasn't my fault. I thought he was on my hand and I moved my arm and I squished him. Didn't mean it. Okay, so it lets me know in the past position that you were suffering from severe depression. You too. It felt like there were negative external forces out of control working it in your life. Hold on, let me see what else. You have a lot of, or had, I'm still in, like in the past position, so I don't know if this resonates with now as well, but I'm still in the past. It's showing like you had a lot of burden put upon your shoulders. You had a lot of responsibility. You had a lot of hard work, a lot of stress, but there is achievement. Do you understand that? You guys got, oh, okay, all right. My brain ain't braining. Don't make me answer questions while I'm trying to channel here. It shows like you were living in some type of disharmony. There was some type of misalignment of values going on. Some type of some type of imbalance. Only got more. Again, imbalance, excess, lack of long-term vision. It shows conflict, tension, loss, defeat, win at all costs, some type of betrayal. But you are open now. It says now. You are open to change. And that because of this, there will be some wishes fulfilled, comfort for you, happiness, satisfaction. So this makes me feel like, again, you went through a lot, right? A lot in your life. And you had a choice. You had a choice to be like those people that hurt you or be who you are. And you made the conscious decision to stay true to who you are and be who you are. It's almost like you saw where it was getting them, where it got them, and you wanted different. So you decided not to become those people that hurt you. Do you understand? And because of that, the universe is showing like, now I got a gnat? What the heck? Wishes fulfilled, comfort, happiness, and satisfaction for you. Because you survived the greedy people, the dissatisfied people, the materialistic people. Like, that's not really what you want. That's not what you're about. Do you have materialistic things? Yes. But that don't mean as much as your heart means to you. It shows me two sides. So I got to talk about both sides. It's showing me Spirit wants you to celebrate, right? You too. I swear, y'all my babies. I'll be your mama. Look, I'm probably as old as you, but listen, I'll be your mama. I always say that to everybody. I know how it feels. How many people know how it feels to grieve somebody that's still alive? That's hard, you know? They want you in celebration mode. They want you with friends. They want you with your creativity. They want you with your community, right? And they don't want you to have stifled creativity. They don't want you to feel like three's a crowd. So if you ever feel like that, that's not the place for you, okay? Let me see what else. I'm so sorry for everybody that knows that. Like, nobody deserves that. Nobody. Excuse me. Nobody deserves that. And most of us went through that as children. Like, I'm telling you, the 80s, 90s was no joke. We was just out there fending for ourselves. Literally. Thank you. I'm glad I can inspire you, and I hope you choose the better version of you every single day. Yes. It does show like you struggle every now and then in your head with your financial situations. But it also lets me know like you're breaking free from that. You are learning how to let the universe handle your bigger problems so that you can focus on the little stuff in front of you. So I feel like at one point that must have been really hard for you to do, but you're detaching from that. You're not allowing yourself to be stuck and stagnant. You're not. You're breaking free. You're reclaiming your power. That's what it says. Literally, reclaiming your power. You're detaching from that. From what? From that feeling like you can't get it done. You can. Hold on. Self-love, yes. I've been trying to too. I told you I got a little depressed this week because I've been absorbing so many different emotions from so many different people, and I got a little depressed, and I bought 8 new family members that I can give my love to. I'm gonna show you too. I'm gonna show you my little family. They're not all here. They come tomorrow. All of them could get here tomorrow. There is public recognition for you. There's victory, progress, self-confidence within your victory and your progress. So the more you progress, the more victory there is, the more victory there is, and the more progression there is, the more you end up finding your self-confidence. You got a kitten? I'm allergic, but cute. I'm allergic to the dogs I got. Look. I'm a dog lover. I like cats, but I don't like the way they smell. It also shows that people were also very selfish and one-sided charity with you. So they wanted you to do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, but they was never showing up for you. Just saying, hey, put that in the past, okay? Over here, you have apprenticeship, you have education, you have quality, you have engagement, okay? And this is what makes you different. Clean cut, no shiny shoes, silent thugs know what it do. You're finding contemplation. You're finding recuperation. You're finding relaxation and rest. So this makes me feel like you're learning how to get out of survival mode. Now, I'm still stuck in it. I've been out of trauma for 15 years, and I'm still stuck in it because I had it from one years old. I hate to even say that out my mouth, but 1 years old to 25 years old, you know? And I try like vibration plates just to help me unwind before I go to bed. I try the exercise. Like, I got a whole TikTok gym, okay? Look. I don't use it as much. It's been too hot, okay? But listen, I got it to do it. If it was a little cooler. Let me take another bite. Hold on. Chocolate.
I know it too well. I know it better than love. But I know exactly how to love. Because I always wanted it. Like my portal, because I won't call her my mother. My portal was say, how can I show you love if I was never loved? I show my daughter every day of what I wanted and what I never got. That's the difference between me and her. It also shows me that you had a creative block for a long time. And blocked emotions. So this did a toll on you. This was a toll it took. It shows you still have gratitude to the universe. That's beautiful. Like you can still see the beauty in the universe. You'll see a pretty flower, just like wow. You'll see a living creature and be like, aw, and just know like, wow. You understand? Again, it shows so much manipulation, emotional manipulation, moodiness, volatility. Like you, I'm not gonna cry. Stop it. Y'all know how I get at the end of the readings. Once I've been connected too long, I start getting too mushy. I'm trying not to. I'm sorry. Shoot. What's happening right now for her? Oh, I love that. And so I said, what's happening right now to her? And it says, you've been bitchy. It literally says bitchy. I didn't say that. They said that. You've been a little bitchy. Look, in the full moon. It's not your fault, okay? Just release fear, unhappiness, and confusion. That's what it literally says, okay? For the moon. Right here. Release of fear, unhappiness, and confusion, okay? It's not your fault. Me too. I ain't been bitchy. I just been shutting down. I just find myself like disassociating a lot more. And I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to stay present as much as I can. But it's not easy. See, it's just showing everything you've gone through. And that's going to make me cry. Showing like you went through like diversionary tactics people used upon you, temptation they used upon you, illusion they used upon you, and I hate that for you. I hate that for anybody that's been through that. I was bitchy yesterday. Okay, so this is me as well. So it shows like, you know, when you go through this, you get a little impulsy, right? And that's me. I told you I just bought 8 new family members. And then you break down in the communication and the transition of it. So you probably go silent. You'd rather be silent than have to like talk about it. Like sometimes you need time to process it. But even if you go silent, I need you to take time to process it at least later, okay? Let me see what you got for your spiritual read. Hold on. Clean cut, no shiny shoes. Silent thugs, nobody do. Feel the call. Spirit is sending you messages in feelings and emotions, and it's time to put those feelings and emotions into words. So that's channeling. That's channeling energy. So you look down a dark alley, dark, pitch black. You're gonna get a feeling. You're gonna get an emotion. What is that feeling and emotion? Give it a name. Okay, look over here now. You see a birthday. You see my daughter's birthday? My baby? She said her favorite number was 555, right? I literally sat there all night blowing up 555 balloons. I filled my entire house with balloons. Mom was like, you crazy. I was like, I don't care. It's the look on her face
that I will always remember that's priceless. I couldn't bend my fingers from tying these balloons. I couldn't move my hands. Okay? I did that for her. And it was I have pictures on where you put the pictures on YouTube. I have pictures, like my entire front to back. And then I pushed them all into her room, and they were like this high. And I left them there for like a month, until she was done with them, And what was that feeling? What was that emotion? It was priceless. It was priceless. The pain, worth it. I'm gonna do it next year for her. Right now she's saying her favorite number is 999. I don't really want to do 999 pounds, but I do it if that's what she says when it's time for her birthday again. You know what I'm saying? Because it's priceless. So that's what you're doing. You're giving things that give you feelings and emotions. You're giving them words, right? Sometimes they come in flashes, right? So that's what they want. You can channel. Like, I believe everybody can, but people act like it's like, oh, it's so hard and it's so this and it's so that, and I really don't believe that. I just feel like if you know this feeling, then you know what that energy is. I just happen to know what a lot of different freaking energies are. Hold on. Right? Aw. You gotta enjoy yourself. That's all you have to do right now, okay? You're being way too serious. You gotta find that child at heart again. See, the child's brain is in the theta state, theta state of mind. And that's where the impossible is always possible. And if we can get that there as adults, we can really make the impossible possible. For real. It says, it's time to have fun and celebrate. You also have the shaman. So this is a healer. You like to help people. Not just people, but animals. I keep seeing little things out the side of my freaking eye, and it's bugging me out. This is the shaman. Ancient ancestors stand beside you. And I feel like I'm supposed to say with this ancient wisdom and knowledge. But yeah, they gift you with a healing voice, vibration, frequency, right? Or healing hands, energy. Pardon me, sometimes both, meaning you can manipulate, in a good sense, vibration, frequencies, and energy. Like, this is what you can do. And that also goes into like herbalisms and things like that, just knowing what herbs to use. Like, I'm gonna be trying to use castor oil on my puppy. She has a big knot, bumpy knot. I don't know, it moves, but I don't know. I'm gonna try it for her because I don't have no money like to get her a surgery. I've never had a dog that needed a surgery. I've never had a dog for 14 years before. She'll be 15 in March. She's a Pisces too. I've had my puppy for almost 15 years, and I don't know what to do. Like, yeah, I can take her to the vet, but I don't know how to pay the bills. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try like the home remedies that I know of to heal others. Your throat chakra, always. My throat chakra is always the first thing to be attacked. Always. So annoying. It says take a break right now. Slow down, baby. You're going too fast. You'll miss a lesson or a blessing going this fast. It's okay to pace yourself because this is a forever thing. You're just gonna keep evolving. Keep evolving. When this goes, you didn't die. You evolved. Okay? Read up on turmeric wrapping. Ooh. You think the turmeric with the castor oil? Because I heard castor oil breaks down tumors. I have turmeric. I have like hella herbs. You're also manifesting. So slow down. They already received your manifestation. It's here. They're saying leap, jump, trust. You go first. The universe is going to catch up. Right? So slow down in some areas. Continue to do other areas. Just find a nice balance for yourself, okay? Oh, you got my favorite card. Oh my God. Oh, don't cry. Hold on. All right. Unfolded rose, cracked, opened. It's happening. Can't say it. Hold on. I'm trying. I get mushy at the end. I'm so sorry. It's been 4 hours. Cracked open. It's happening for you, not to you. You're being molded into who you need to be, and you are not being punished. Not only that, but sorry, you are guided by the cosmos. So you got like souls, but then you got like extraterrestrial, and then you got like hybrid, right? Soul, extra, whoop, hybrid, you laying your foundations right now, right? So take your time building this divine assistance, okay, from both sides. So rise my starseed. A starseed gets dealt a shitty ass hand. No, I'm just for real, but yeah. A starseed gets placed in really dark, messed up places. And it's not because you're dark. It's because you are meant to, you're the only one that can get into that dark place being unseen. And then once you're in the place, you go pop and shine the light. You can expose the darkness. You understand? No, me too. Me too. For the first part, what I started doing was drinking cayenne pepper in my water, and I make little tinctures that we take every day just to like keep the cold away, which is just red onion, honey, garlic, and turmeric and ginger, and I let that sit in the fridge until it becomes watery, and then I strain it, and then I put it in like a dark bottle. And every morning my baby takes it. I don't take it no more, but I'll drink the cayenne pepper. It really does. That's actually what helped heal my scar tissue on my vocal cords, because I spray painted. That's why I do that. Spray painted the chalkboard for my daughter when she turned 2, and the chemicals burnt me, and I sounded like a robot for like 2-3 years, man. That was so traumatic because my dream since I was 4 was to be a singer, you know? So it was much. It was much, but if you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. Hold on 1 second. Let's see this next. I love you, babe. Yeah. Let's see. Marissa B. After Marissa B, there's 7 more people. We're getting through it though. We're doing it, right? Hi, babe. What kind of reading did you want? Another bite. I get antsy when I start like falling asleep. I feel like I gotta like move. And if I stay still, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. You sure did miss it, babe. It's been a long one too. Where you been? It's alright. I plan on going live again Monday or Tuesday. I'm not sure which one, but it will be 6 p.m. CST time, which is like 7 p.m. Eastern time. What kind of reading, Marissa? But my mom. Are they together? Are they past? These are for their living. I don't really have cards for the past besides victims. Hold on. I'll try. I can't guarantee nothing. Hold on. Damn, I'm so sorry. Your mom, your sister, and your daughter? Your daughter? You definitely have some type of protective energy around you. Okay. Not only that, but this is it's talking about the divine matrix, which makes me feel like a spider web, how everything interweaves and everything is connected, right? Divine matrix. But it's also making me feel like this is part of your spiritual path, literally. Your true beliefs are becoming clearer to you, which prompt you to make the necessary life changes. So I feel like you're supposed to end up doing something, right? And I feel like this is their message to you. You're supposed to be doing something, and if whatever happened did not happen, you would never take this road. Do you understand that? They're saying you need meditation and stillness because you are loving, giving, and psychic. Queen of Water. This is somebody with wisdom. This is somebody with knowledge. This is somebody with heart. You understand? This makes me feel like, and the priestess, that's a spiritual teacher. So I feel like if you didn't go through what you're going through, you would have never chose this path, specifically this path that you're being led to as we speak. I feel like you just would have never, ever did it. And your goal here on this earth is so spiritual that you had to be pushed any and every freaking way, the worst way, because you weren't receptive to it, right? This is not your fault. Do you understand what I'm saying, right? This is not your fault. It was like the only way the universe could actually get you to do this. I feel like this could be like some type of counseling just by this card. It just makes me feel like you're helping others, and you would have never did it the way you're about to. Like, I'm in chills. Ugh! Is your grandma there too? Did you say your grandma? Because they're lifting the veil for you, okay? They want you to question everything. And anything unaligned must get it out, okay? Wow. I got chills too, because I felt like your grandma was taking over me, and I had to pause. I was like, no, grandma. We don't do it like that. Jeez, I almost started yelling at you. Like, girl. In a playful you gain some type of knowledge and respect and objection. Like, I feel like you just won't take no shit. And I feel like your grandma won't either. Could chill a little bit on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. She feisty. A little spunky. Oh, you do? Oh, girl, that's your team. They're making ways for you, honey. They're making ways for you. I think she's just excited. Your mom. Oh, hold on. All right, so they see like these conflicts, annoyances, and competitions. So I don't think like it's you. I think it's like people coming at you. Do you understand that? Because it's not quite you, because you look stressed out about it. But you see all this? There's like different energies coming at you. And I feel like they're like knocking these things out the park for you. Like a divine intervention, literal. Why does my chest hurt so bad now? Oh my God. It's like burning. Oh. Did any of them have any like chest complications? Fuck. Oh, it really burns. That's why I don't like channeling unless I'm like prepared for it. It says, oh, They're homesick. You're homesick. Everybody's homesick. It literally says longing for home, homesick for the stars. So I feel like this could be you. Like how you just look up and you just see everything up there. You had a heart attack, girl. Stop it. Because it's like burning in my chest. I'm 41. Don't do that to me, okay? Listen, Linda. I really believe that what they're showing me is they're your spirit team. They're pulling strings over there for you, but you're about to embark, and I don't think you've done it yet. I think you're about to embark on a journey that truly, truly helps humanity in only a way you can. And it might not be the whole world, but the people that are around you, it's really, truly going to help people. And it's going to help you too. And them on the other side. Oh my God. Let's see if there's anything else. One. Can we get one more like? So we can have one there and one there. 222 is my favorite number. Whew, literally burning. Alright. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cry. Stop. Ah! Trust your path. If you knew they were supporting you, what would you do? Oh my God. Trust your path. They got you. They're helping you. They're helping you. If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. Oh my gosh. Marissa C, you got a quick pick? I'm so sorry. I really am so sorry. Marissa C. AFib. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Like now I feel like my gland is hurting. What is happening? See, this is why I need, thank you for the 111. This is why I take like a day or two to recoup from all the energies. Like, I can't handle it. I can't be a sponge. Like, it just hurts. I know I'm helping, but I also feel like I'm depleting myself. You're welcome for the hair. Oh. Marissa C. You here? YouTube will never allow it. If I take a break, YouTube will kick me out the algorithm like I never existed. And I'll be fighting for my life just to get 5 views. I understand. But that's why I wrote this song, because it's just who I am. I like to help people. I can't help it. I know how it feels not to have any help at all. And it hurts. It hurts so bad and so deep, you know? And nobody fucking deserves that shit. I don't care if you're a kid or an adult. Nobody deserves that shit. So, I wrote this song. Without trying. I do it without trying. I can't help it. Here you go. Enjoy that while I drink some. Where's Marissa?
Everybody says I'm strong, but they don't know the weight I carry. I keep a smile on my face while my soul is feeling weary. I see the good in broken people, even when they show me scars. Open every door they knock on, and then people
Marissa C.
Maybe all this love I give just keeps putting me last instead of first. I'm too humble, too modest, too loving, too honest. Giving, never count the cost. Too forgiving, too patient, always trying to save them. Now I'm wondering what I've lost. Tell me, is it happening?
It's late. I ain't hitting that pitch right now.
Too humble, too modest, too loving, too honest. I don't know if that's a gift or a flaw. I watch people take my kindness, wrap it up and walk away, then come back when life gets heavy, knowing I still make a way. I've never left a little fortress.
Nuh-uh. That's the second time y'all said that.
Every lesson should have changed me, but I keep loving more. Maybe.
I ain't released the song yet, so you ain't getting the whole thing. And it makes me cry too. Damn it. It's called Without Trying, but I didn't release it yet. Still working on it. All right, where is she? You don't think she's here? Let's see if I could give her a refund. Yeah. Let me. Oh, can I send money on my computer? Let me just write. What time is it? 4:0044. All right, there we go. 4:0044. All right, this is for her. She got a quick pick, anyways. All right, Marissa C. You have life energy. The happy fairy of sunshine brings lots of life-giving energy. She reminds you to shine your light and to reveal anything in the shadows that needs to be healed. And then you got Earthed, learning how to be human in the world, but not of it, okay? Which is beautiful. It's hard, but it's beautiful. And I feel like also with this third card, it's just letting me know, number one, water is going to be so healing for you. And number two, self-care is going to be healing to you as well. So yeah, let me know. Yeah. Antoinette, brain's not braining. Well, thank you. KANDISSTARR.com. When you press it, just press the button, spiritual guidance, scroll all the way down. All that stuff you see at first, I make all that by hand. All of it. Bam, all of it. Those apps you see, that is literally the cards I've been reading all night. I made these like 5 years ago, but I turned them into an app so you never have to hold cards. And even if you don't know how to do readings, hold on, where is it? Even if you don't know how to do readings, you'll be able to do the readings because I made it so simple. You won't even have to speak a word. Hold on. A little piece came out and now I can't. I made apps. What? See, I turned. Hold on. These cards are this with your app on the phone. And then these cards are these. Well, when I put the laser on them, it's darker now. That was my first rough draft. But I put, you see how it just says like, just a couple of words and then reverse, just a couple of words. I gave you paragraphs of like in-depth meanings, and I literally make these. I pour them, like I made the molds for them and everything. I pour these. These I buy white and then I engrave them with my laser. So yeah. So even if you just want to learn, you can without having the big bulky deck. That's pretty cool. Everything I make it all by hand. The bags, everything. Look, little bags. KS. What's in here? Oh, my dice, divination dice. What else? Here's one. I'm working on somebody else's order. I'll show you her order. Hold on. What's the dice? Hold on. So I personalized this for her. So this is the little thing. And then on the back, I put her name on it for her. Same with this one. And then on the back, I put her name. Hold on. Miss Mia, thank you so much. She bought every single thing off the site. Like, I love you guys. I love you guys. Eileen did too. Like, everything. A couple times, Eileen. I love you so much. We can get this. And I have like, the yes. The no. Hold on. All right, who's next? Oh, Antoinette. Who's Antoinette? I'm a freak for packaging. Like, I need a cute box for everything. Like, some things I buy just to have the box. Don't tell nobody, okay? It was an accident. I accidentally fell in love with it, you know? But, yeah, it happens. My favorite bag is the jewelry bags. That's my favorite. I just don't have one here because Cat took it, but it's alright. So where is Antoinette? Antoinette? Lovely packaging, thank you. Aw, look at somebody's hating. That would suck to be in that energy, huh? Where is... How about we go to Antonio D and then I'll look for Antoinette again. Am I out of water again? You do. You be buying for packaging too? Stop it. I got the pink one from my necklace. Yes, that's the one. I love that packaging. Oh, you got one of these bracelets? I think. Was it one of these or... Hold on. My desk is a little bit a mess. Not too a mess, but a little bit. Excuse me. Oh, I got rings coming. Like, I just didn't put them on the website yet. I'd be so busy, I forget. And if it's not in my face, I forget. I don't see it. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was something like this, right? Hold on, let me go back up. Oh, Hershey is Antoinette. I'm sorry, Antonio. Can you give me a minute? Hershey's here. I know, I just couldn't see your name. I need people to be like, I'm Antoinette. Because I don't know who Hershey is. I know. And I got like a little duperoonie. Wait. Oh. Well, mine, because I bought my own. I got them that way in the kitchen. Antoinette, you got quick pick? Hold on, let me see what you got. Hold on. It's like it's the duperoonies of the Van Cleef. You know what that is? Hold on, quick pick, Antoinette, here we go. We are almost done. I'm so grateful for everybody being so patient. I'm so sorry, Antonio. I know I just said your name and then I was like, she's here. I apologize. Okay. Wow. Whoa, this one card gives me so many emotions. Wait a minute. Whoa. There's so many emotions, I can't pinpoint it. There's so many. Oh. I don't know how to explain this. You got me dumbfounded. I actually only do my hair. I don't let nobody put their fingers in my hair. I don't. I make these by hand. I install them by hand. They don't come like this. They come like super duper white. And when I mean white, I mean like white. And I color them and everything. Yeah. So. I don't think I've ever been stumped like, oh, I know all the feelings. I know all the feelings. I just can't put them into words. Like. Can I just show it to you? I don't want to. I don't want to say what I see in it. Like, can I just show it to you? It's too much. It's too much. This shows me a woman that is not only bound, but having her senses taken away from her, her sight. I see the sadness. I see her separating herself, the disassociation. I see how strong you are, though. I see that. I see that it did bring you closer spiritually to yourself and to home. But I see so much pain. I see terrible things, and I don't want to talk about that. I wish I would have caught you earlier, so I wouldn't have been so extra, you know? Like, when I'm tapped in too long, it's just like overwhelming for me. I'm sorry. I also see that you long for home and you don't feel like you belong home here. Don't be sorry to me. Knock it off. Don't you do that. Okay? You don't feel like you're from here. You don't feel like you have any support here. You don't feel like you belong here. But Spirit says, no, baby. You're on a spiritual path. You belong here, okay? It says your true beliefs are becoming clearer to you, which prompt you to make the necessary life changes. So I feel like you've been dealt a really messed up hand. But also you're still trying to learn how to love yourself. And with that, I'm so proud of you. I really am, because that's one of the hardest things when you're just torn to pieces by life and people, you know? Oh my god. I'm a mush. I gotta stop it. Ugh. It also says that they want you to watch your negative thoughts. Okay? Negative thoughts manifest into real challenges. I'm sorry. Fears surrounding money. Reach out to others for assistance. Poor timing for becoming self-employed. You became psychic, though. Girl, you're loving giving. You became psychic, and it shows me choices, overanalyzing, and procrastination. So you go through spurts, you know. 1 minute you're looking at your choices. Am I making the right choices? Am I making the wrong choices? The next minute you're overanalyzing those choices, you know. And the next minute you're like, fuck it, I don't want to do anything. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. You know, and it's okay. It's okay. As long as you're breathing, right? As long as you're inhaling, as long as you're eating, as long as you're drinking your water, and you're surviving, and you're safe, you know, it's okay. It's fine. You're allowed to just say, nah, not today. You know, sometimes I do it. Takes a lot for me to do it, but sometimes I have to do it. Because I can't keep moving if I don't, you know. I love you so much, and I'm sorry I'm crying. Ugh. If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. I need a freaking break, and I know I took one already, but this is like getting much to me. It's almost 4.5 hours. It's just a lot. I don't usually go this long. Antonio D, what kind of reading did you want? babe. I'm okay. You know how I get. You know how I get. I just start feeling it all, like, I love you too. Are you sure? No, I don't want. No. I mean, I'm just gonna walk, check my baby, and come back. So it's like, maybe I do need. You know what? Let me get some more water. I'm almost out. I'm out of this stuff. I need to wash that. Give me a moment. You wanna here? If I put that song on, will it? Here, you cry. I'm not gonna cry. I ain't gonna listen to it. Bye.
Everybody says I'm strong, but they don't know the weight I carry. I keep a smile on my face while my soul is feeling weary. I see the good in broken people, even when they show me scars. Open every door they knock on, and then pieces of my heart. Maybe that's my blessing, maybe that's my curse. Maybe all this love I give just keeps putting me last instead of first. I'm too humble, too modest, too loving, too honest. Giving, never count the cost. Too forgiving, too patient, always trying to save them. Now I'm wondering what I've lost. Tell me, is it helping me or is it hurting me? Am I healing hearts while breaking mine apart? Too humble, too modest, too loving, too honest. I don't know if that's a gift or a flaw. I watch people take my kindness, wrap it up and walk away. Then come back when life gets heavy, knowing I'll still make a way. I'll never learn to build a fortress, never learn to stand low. Every lesson should have changed me, but I cannot know. Maybe that's my blessing, maybe that's my curse. Maybe all this love I give just keeps putting me last instead of first. I'm too humble, too modest, too loving, too honest. Giving, never count the cost. Too forgiving, too patient, always trying to save them. Now I'm wondering what I've lost. Tell me, is it helping me or is it hurting me? Am I healing hearts while breaking mine apart?
Too humble, too modest, too. Whew, my baby eating. They were waiting for me to eat. I didn't know that. My bad. Ugh. We gotta wake up early again. Tomorrow, we gotta go out to pick up the rest of my babies. I'm so excited. Yeah, guys, there was a time in life where I was just so numb to pain because I literally just dissociated so badly that I couldn't cry anymore. I couldn't cry. I didn't know how. I didn't know how to smile. Like, oh, I still don't know how to smile. Like, I laugh with you guys, but I don't know how to smile. I don't know what it means. Like, like when I look at my baby, I know I smile, but it's just like I didn't know how to cry. When that happened, when I started to cry again, I felt violated all over again. You know, like, what is this? What is this water coming down? What is this? You know? So please, if you have to cry, cry, because I don't ever want anybody to know what it feels like not to know how to cry. You know, that's crazy. I just, if I could have a wish, any wish, I would wish, like, like people wouldn't know what trauma is, you know. But at the same time, I feel like the trauma got me here, you know. So I kind of, somebody asked me before, oh, if you could do it all over again, would you do it all over again different? And they were like excited to hear my answer, and I was like, I would do it exactly the same. And they got angry with me, and I'm like, I don't know why you angry with me. I'm the one that went through it all, you know. But I would do it all the same because I love who I am today, and I love both my children, you know, and my grandbabies. I got grandbabies. What the hell? What the hell? I got 2 grandbabies. Two. You know, so I kind of feel like trauma. I don't know. I just don't want people to feel pain. I don't agree with it. I don't like death, even though I died and I know it's fine over there. I'm not scared of death, but I'm scared to leave my child, my baby, my older one. I got a 25 and a 7-year-old, you know? I know, it makes some of us stronger, but others can't, and they off themselves and stuff like that, and that's so terrible for people. Like, where's Utopia? Aww. Alright, I'm sorry, Antonio D. Let's go. What kind of reading? I forgot. I don't remember. Tell me, is it helping me or is it hurting me? My vocals ain't warmed up. I can't sing. I didn't know it was 11 o'clock. I've been on since 6. Turn it down. Hummingbirds are my favorite. Plumerias are my favorite flower. Well, plumerias and orchids are my favorite flower, but hummingbirds are my favorite bird. You don't care. What did you have last time? General? This is rare for me. I'm never on this late. Let me pause this so I can concentrate and get this done. I'll be all over the place. I'm sorry. That's how I am every day. I work on like 4 different things at a time. It's like I have to do that. It's the only way I can get things done. I think you had a general last time. You want spiritual? Want to see if you're a spiritual baddie? Oh my gosh. I got tons of cards, like tons. Let's do spiritual. Let's clear the air. Make sure it's fresh. Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay. Aha. Now I do got some receipts in there, but it still works. Hold on. Oh, general? You want to... Wait, that's what you had last time, right? Or you want general again? Now I'm confused. See? I wish I could hear y'all talk. You 1983, I'm 1985. 1985. It was a good year. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Antonio B. Ooh. Okay. I knew it. It says, outshine them, babe. Don't bring your vibration down because somebody else feels uncomfortable. That will hurt you and them. Don't enable them from growth. They need to put the full work in to be on your level. Okay? So let's say you meet somebody and you like them. Whether it's a girl, a boy, a friend, whatever. Just cool peoples, right? And you up here, this is who you are. And they're down here, this is who they are. And they want access to your energy. Right? Talking, laughing, giggling, going out for coffee, doing this. They want to do things with you. They're not allowed to. Because you're going to end up coming down to there because they're going to start side-eye. Oh, he think he better. He think he better than us. You ever been around people like that? That's why. Your light shines, right? And good people see this, bad people see this, right? And then all of a sudden, you're the bad guy. Because they mad because you don't mess with them, you don't vote with them. You know what I'm saying? You understand that, right? And we're not coming down our ladder for nobody. No, that's our ascension. And if you come down, then you're both stuck. They're not going up no ladder because they got what they want. You're light. That's an energy vampire now. They're sucking the life out of you. You understand? And this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, oh, this little light of mine. Oh, you like to help people. You like to help people. It says light worker, not just any light worker, the original light worker, longing for home and belonging. So you could be at home, like me. I'm like, oh my God, I just want to go home. Oh, I am home. Okay. Right? But it says, I assure you, you're not alone. You're on a spiritual mission. So a light worker is somebody that likes to help people, fix people, help them solve their problems, help them heal. You know, you just like to help people. That's it. You just like to help people. And probably started with animals when you were little, right? You remember? Do you remember that? What animal you saved? Oh, you got the warrior. Of course you did. Boom. It says, you've been through a lot in your lifetime. It has not gone unnoticed. Of course you are. Oh my God. That's actually what I went to college for. Medical, not an assistant, but the coding, oh my God, it's been so long. Medical coding, medical billing, medical administration, medical terminology. I did all that crap. Oh my God. And then I did 4 years of it. And then I was like, no, this ain't what I want to do anymore. Yay. Got myself into $200,000 in debt. Look. So, warrior, you've been through a lot in your lifetime. It has not gone unnoticed. We see you, and we are with you, okay? Yeah, my help was more, not so much book, you know? I got the book. I got the book knowledge, but it was more like here, you know? Personal experience, not book experience. And that's okay. Everything worked out, right? Oh, guided by the cosmos. Ooh. So your soul is a little hybrid. Mine too. It's all right. A lot of us are. Though, that's another story. But anyways, you got a regular soul. You got a cosmic soul. Extraterrestrial soul. You got the merge of those. And then you have you. Okay? So I feel like you might like to look at the stars, like just look up, especially at nighttime, and just wander, like let your brain wander up there, like, somewhere up there I belong, you know? But it lets me know that right now it's saying guided by the cosmos, meaning by your soul family. Like you have more than one side, literally. And I'm not talking human either. It says laying your foundations. Take your time building this. You have divine assistance. Rise my starseed. So not only are you a light worker, let me tell you, not only are you a light worker, but you're a starseed. So you were put in dark places, right? Growing up, usually younger. Dark places. Because you could get into those dark places. But it wasn't because you were a dark person. It was because you're supposed to expose those dark places. Do you understand that? What else did I want to tell you? Oh, think of it like your gifts, right, are the light worker, right? The star seed, right? And that's just the warrior. Jeez. But that's not like a gift. That's something earned. So let's just say you have 2 so far, right? Think of it like subjects in school, right? Every time you level up in one, you get attacked. Like every time. Every time. So let's say you level up, you get attacked, and everything starts going wrong. You're like, oh God, she told me about this. All right, let me push through the bullshit, right? We just push through it, keep it locked in, don't fall back down, right? We don't want to do the lesson over again, right? But then you do it, you push through it, and you're still being attacked, and you're wondering why? It's because you finished that level up, but you got more gifts. You just happen to level up on this one next. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And now you've been... So imagine the more gifts you get, the more attacks you get. And literally, that's what I've been stressed out about lately. It's like, the more I help, the more I'm attacked. And it's like the song says, like, I'm just wondering what I'm losing through all of this, you know? I feel drained. I feel like not myself at times, you know? Sometimes I can't even move because I'm just stuck, you know? This one says here, they want you to manifest exactly what you want. And don't go little, go hard or go home, okay? They say manifest, leap, jump, trust. You go first, the universe will catch up. So I envision that, like, here's a bridge and it stops here. You go first, keep walking, trust. The universe will catch up. Trust. The universe will catch up. Trust. The universe will catch up. Baby, I'll do your reading, but my readings are closed tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna get done. No, I'm gonna refund you. I'm so sorry. It's not you, it's me. I've been on for 4.5 hours. I'm starving. I don't see it. Hold on. Where are you? Let me see. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Anne? Can I refund you? No. Yes. Refund. Done. Sorry about that, Anne. I can't do it. I'm done. I've been done. I love you so much and I thank you, but I can't. I gave you your refund, okay? Yeah, let me see if there's anything else for you though. Yeah. Oh, you're a spiritual teacher as well. So do like people just come up to you and just start like telling you all their business and then walk away and you're like, who the heck was that? And why did they just tell me all that? Like, what the heck just happened? Well, they're saying the same thing. They're leaving like, who the heck was that? And why did I just tell them all my business? What just happened? And what it is, remember how I say your soul, you know, your soul is 2-3 pieces, right? Boom, boom, boom. You're a mixture up there. And it's like a magnet. So there's, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, once we were all one just big, how you say, yeah, you can, KANDIS285@gmail.com. But you could get all that information off of KANDISSTARR.com. So if you go on KANDISSTARR.com, press spiritual guidance, scroll all the way down to all the words, read it carefully because some is for living, some is for past. You'll see everything. Email, Cash App, you'll see it all. So yeah, so it's like, once upon a time, all of us, we were just, you know, different groups, but maybe like 7 different groups of star clusters, right? Energy, boom. And then we're like, I'm bored. I want to know what it feels like to touch a cup. Oh my God, right? And, you know, the universe was like, fine, boom. And we all split up into billions of pieces, right? And now we're down here, and it's like when we see a soul, right, from our same star cluster, we get pulled in like magnets, right? We dump it all. Oh my God, girl, blah, 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 right? And then we, like the magnet, we separate, and then we're all like, what just happened? So that's what it is. It's just somebody that recognizes your soul without their human recognizing your soul. Do you understand? I hope I made that clear because I don't know if I did because I'm too tired right now. But it's letting me know you're a high priestess, meaning you're a spiritual teacher. It says, how are you being called to lead? You're a spiritual teacher. You're a mystic teacher. And then it goes into energy shifting. So they want you to learn how to energy shift. And it's saying when you feel low vibrational, do something to change your energy. Like take a spiritual shower. I got this special soap. It's only $29.99. I'm playing. I'm freaking playing this. Smile, come on. No, you don't need no special soap, right? You go into the shower, you say, I'm taking this shower to wash the bad, yucky, weird ass energy I feel away, right? You wash, you lather your favorite soap you got, you look at the bubbles, you imagine with your mind that it's encapsulating all them freaking what do you call it? All the negative energy. You wash it off. You watch it go down the drain. You believe that you watched it go down the drain, and when you get out, you have a blank bubble. Now, what do here? You put all the stuff that make you happy in there. Music for me, my plants for me, my daughter for me, my dog for me, my quail for me, you know, my feeding the birds outside for me, my pool, I love to go swimming. Ooh, bake some cookies. I can't eat them, but here we go. Bake some cookies. All that stuff. You put it all in the bubble, because what in science, two molecules cannot share the same space at the same time. We got all this positivity in your bubble, and if the energy come back, it don't fit. It's manifesting. It's just like a physical manifesting. Like, it works. It works. If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. It really works. Some days are harder, but it works. Erica B. Have a good night. Thank you for being so patient. I really appreciate that. Erica B. I'm falling asleep. I am. I'm falling asleep. I am. Oh, hi, Erica. What kind of reading did you want? I have no more chocolate. Do I? I do not. Let me put this in the garbage before I get ants in here or something. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Will a good decision come my way soon? That I have been waiting for weeks and weeks on general spiritual circles. Well, to get an absolute yes, I'm going to actually use these general cards. On point allegedly. You got this. You've been through enough. There's only one more way to go, and that's up. I'm gonna go potty again. I've been drinking so much water. I'm sorry. Hold on. All right. So you want to know if what you've been waiting for a few weeks now is going to happen? That good decision. Is it going to come Erica's way? Because she's been waiting a long time for it. Is it going to come? Help. Pesticides? Oil of oregano kills, like, a lot. A lot. Pesticides? What do you mean, like, on like, fruit and vegetables? What are you talking about? Let me catch. I can't think, okay? Hold on. Erica. Yes, you got the world card, baby. Yes. See it? Yes. And it's the world card. And it says, all your efforts are coming to fruition, completion, realization, success, and manifestation. I don't know if you can see that. Let me cut my face out so it stops. Aha. Ah, you got the yes. And it's asking you to ask yourself a question. How have your goals manifested so far? Let me just make sure one more time, just to really ease her mind. Will a good decision come Erica's way soon that she has been waiting for weeks and weeks? Oh, you said parasites. I thought you said pesticides, girl. It says pesticides, not parasites. I'll talk about parasites. To gain weight, can't you just eat carbs and potatoes? I don't know how to gain weight. I'm trying to lose weight, honey. Let me stop talking to you. 1 second. Stop it. That's rude. Look. Erica B. Let me do that again for you. Here we go. Erica B. Yes. It is in reverse. So this is showing me, as long as you keep a pure heart and you do not become selfish, insecure, or jealous, that it will work out. I don't know what you're trying to manifest here, but it's saying yes, right? The world. To have the world, you have to have a good heart. You have to have a pure intention, right? But it's showing me the Queen of Wands in reverse. It says yes, but it's in reverse. And this is how it will be a no. If you become selfish, if you become insecure, like about you, of who, you know, the universe made you, and if you become jealous. So I do think it's going to work out, because I don't think you're that type of person. What else you said? You wanted spiritual, right? I know they have drinks to help you gain weight. What about like coconut milk with the oil in it? You could add, see, when I add 2 cans, I gain weight. If I only add 1 can, I lose weight. So I don't know. Can't help you. The circles. You tried those insures. Pasta, right? Pasta, anything carbs, I gained so fast. But I ended up getting like a insulin resistance from coffee creamer. Crazy. All right, Erica B, here we go. I gotta go potty again. Oh, elevation. So your gifts are growing again. You need to rest and heal. You're being filled with wisdom and knowledge, so give yourself time to process all this new information. I feel like you've been on your spiritual journey for a few years now, but you're still growing, and that's beautiful. It's when you stop growing that's scary, you know? It says, feel the call. Spirit is sending you messages and feelings and emotions. It's time to put those feelings and emotions into words. They want you to learn how to channel the energy around you, you know? Hold on. Okay, and you're learning new lessons, right? But you're learning boundaries. It's or bondless, it says you're learning how to release old contracts. You're learning how to release past lives. You're learning how to release old soul patterns. And this, what your experience is totally a new way of being for you. So what you're about to experience, good night, is going to be something you've never experienced before, okay? So if you've been on for what, would you say 5 years? Or did you say that? Yeah. You felt the call. And yes, I need to learn how to channel. Yeah. So it's really, I was explaining it earlier. I don't know if you heard, but it's more like, if you look in a dark alley, it's going to give you a feeling and the emotion. And you can put that feeling of that dark alley and that emotion of that scary dark alley into a word, right? If you look at something you love, like a cat or something, right? And you see it, you get a feeling, right? You get an emotion. And you can put that feeling and emotion into a word, right? But that's the same thing, because every action has a reaction, and energy never dies. So energy is always moving, and you can always feel it. Your body will react before your mind does. You understand? Yeah, boundaries are important. When to let people in your energy, when to say and sometimes we got, see, look.
bondless energies, literally. It says boundaries and energies. Was just about to say this card to you and it popped out. When to say yes to people coming into your energy, when to say no, and sometimes we got to deal with energies who drain the hell out of us until we've had enough and cut them off so that we know what energy vampires feel like as well. Okay? Well, let me see what else. See? Those are the energy vampires. Yep. Hold on. I watch people take my kindness, wrap it up and walk away. You also have one alignment warning. What is not in line needs to change right now. Now is the time to pinpoint things that can be made better. Elevation, leveling up again, right? And enlightenment. So enlightenment lets me know that you have blessings up here. So I need you to match your natural frequency. That's a happy person, right? That's what do you call it? Like I just see like a big bouncy light, right? We're all supposed to be happy. Ooh, I'm just a butterfly, right? But we're not, because the world sat on our shoulders, right? But that's where they want you to be, because that's where, good morning, well, that's where all your blessings are. It also lets me know you're an empath and a medium, so you can channel, honey. You can channel. The medium, you can channel. It literally says that. The medium, you can channel spirit and uplift humanity. While channeling, you can help spirit move on and help humans to heal. The empath. Time to ground yourself. You're receiving messages. If you're not grounded, you may miss something, okay? So connect your bare feet on the outside ground or just sit in a dark, quiet room. But allow your thoughts to process, okay? So this is letting me know, and I explained that to, who was that? Antonio, I think, earlier. That when you have multiple gifts, it's rough, okay? Because every time you level up, you get attacked. And if you believe the attack, then you fall back down. You got to do that lesson all over again. And you level up, you get attacked. If you push through it, great. Now all of a sudden you're getting attacked again. Why? You already leveled up because you have another gift. And on and on. You understand? So it's not easy, but I feel like you're a warrior. Like you know what you're doing. Even if your human self don't know, like your soul knows where it's going. Oh, you got some more. The Golden Child and Guided by the Cosmos. The Golden Child. Were you called or did you feel like the black sheep of your family? Surprise! You're really the Golden Child. You have the power and ability to break ancestral patterns and chains. You can heal spirit in the spirit realm and humans. And the only spirit that needs help is victims, okay? And humans in the physical realm. You can rewrite both spirit and humanity's future as well as your own. You can rewrite it all. We all can. We can all do this consciously together, guided by the cosmos. So, like, your soul is a little extra terrestrial. So you're like a hybrid, and it's just letting me know, like, you're laying your foundations right now, okay? You're just a baby, okay? So take your time building this. You have divine assistance, so rise my starseed. And you already know the starseed goes through dark times. Not because you're a dark person, but because you're supposed to expose the light onto the darkness. Let me go potty. If you understand your reading, please put something on point, allegedly. Holy crap, I got a pee-pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Oh, I got 3 more. I got Jennifer B, a quick pick for this girl, and then my chocolate. And then I need to eat something so badly.
11:22. My hubby's birthday. Let me close my window. My blinds. Hi. Uh-oh, it's stuck. What is it stuck on? What's back there? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna wake up dumb early tomorrow. Love you too, babe. Good morning. Where you at? Good morning. Oh, South Africa. All right, where am I? Jennifer B, are you here still? I don't know. If you guys miss a reading, like if you left, I'll be waiting for you in my email so I could give you your timestamp. Hi, Jennifer. What kind of reading did you want? Take this out of my head. I gotta redo them. Oh my gosh. I gotta redo them. It's been like, what, a week and a half? What kind of reading? Thank you for being so patient. That's a song I'm working on. I forgot how it starts out. I told you I was just working on it. General and love. Wonder if life's true passion and purpose. Wondering my life's true passion and purpose. And this guy, Michael, I'm talking to is the one. Let's start with that. Okay. So immediately before I even started shuffling, I heard, when I closed my eyes, I heard, hold on, what did I hear? It was like, shoot, I lost it. It was something like, yeah, he's the one in this moment. You understand? Hold on, let me see. Yeah. You know, see, my ancestors were shitty people, and they put a lot of their karma upon me. Yeah, like, he's the one in this moment. That's literally what it's showing me. That's crazy. I don't think he's the one, but he's the one for this moment. So yeah, I'm sure, just answering her question real quick, I'm sure they love when somebody else works out their karma, you know? But yeah, it's showing me, like, have fun with him. You're allowed to have fun. You're allowed to enjoy yourself, but this is not the one, okay? This is your knight. This is not your king, okay? I'll check one more time. This might go the one for her. Yeah, you got the sun card. So this is just saying, like, you know, just enjoy your time. Just enjoy yourself. You understand? Like, just enjoy the moments. Let it do its thing, okay? And when it plays through, you'll understand everything, okay? You said general. Let's see. You said something about life and your purpose. So it shows you have a lot of scattered thoughts, right? But at the same time, like, you're a fun, warm person. You have vibrancy and determination, right? He's a Leo. Yeah, just enjoy it. Like, don't think, like, is this the one forever? You know, I feel like just enjoy him, okay? If you want me to be super duper honest, I saw y'all doing some kinky stuff. Look. So yeah, it's showing like you got scattered thoughts. Like, Spirit saying she's supposed to be this warm, you know, little firecracker, and it's like you're carrying other people's baggage instead of like just focusing on you. You're trying to like help everybody, but you kind of like absorb everything as well, probably an empath. To the point where you can't move because you're holding everybody else's shit. You understand that? What's her purpose? Can you help? Okay. It says you're very loving, compassion. Your creativity is your superpower. And it's showing me like you have overwhelming emotion, and that's where the baggage come from. Up, empath. See, told you. It says you're gonna have this teamwork situation, okay, and there will be this initial fulfillment, okay, this collaboration will two become, partners, and there's gonna be so much to learn from this. So just enjoy the experience. I think they're talking about the guy. Hold on. Well, that one flipped, but it came back in the pile. It says now you've been feeling a little stuck though. You've been feeling a little stuck. Y'all are just like talking, right? That's what it makes me feel like. And you feel like you want it to go to the next level, but you're kind of like feeling stuck. Like you're not sure how to get it to the next level, right? Here, wait. Where's the card? Hold on. Should be right on top. How to get it to this part? Hold on. ETMI, girl. It's showing like there's so much innocence in this, okay? In that, okay. Yeah. There's so much innocence in it, but there's gonna be so many memories to hold from it, okay? It also shows here, I feel like you have so many high expectations for yourself, okay? Like, we gotta bring it down a notch, okay? Like, don't rush. Like, just bring it down a notch. That's fine. It's okay. Everything's gonna happen. It's there. Okay? Just how you, whoa, see, right? Bring it back a notch. It will happen. Let me see. Okay, and you get depressed, severe depression every now and then, yeah? Okay. With the severe depression, I would like for you to try to work on that. Okay, for instance, I was super duper depressed this whole week. Yeah. So what did I do? I spent too much money and I bought little critters, and I am giving them my love. Okay. So this is my way of being able to continue to love, continue to give, but in a small amount instead of like now 5 hours worth. You understand? So yeah, like you can find ways to help yourself feel better. I'm not saying do exactly what I did, because I know I'm gonna have to pay for that later, but in that moment it made me feel better, because I want you to work on it so that your relationships will work. I don't want that to interfere. And a lot of people don't understand about depression and things like that. People just don't get that sometimes. Not everybody goes through traumatic experiences, It does show me that you are learning to find emotional security, calm. You're very intuitive and you're very compassionate. Again, that empath comes in. But this is a little bit more than empath. So I feel like you are spiritually connected and always have been, but never knew how to control it. Do you understand? Now, career-wise, I'm not really getting anything other than, oh, hold on. And you're doing your best to avoid disasters, because right now you can't handle change. Now it does show me here, Spirit needs you to work on you because the goal is for you to start preparing yourself, okay? For what? They need you to expand your foresight. So if you're looking here, they need you to look like up here, okay? Like think your worth is here, think your worth is up here, because they're saying there's some type of enterprise and expansion that they're trying to build through you. Okay, this makes me feel like it's gonna actually be something like your own business. Like this is entrepreneur. I know this. This is like entrepreneur. Your creativity is your superpower. You're gonna tap into something. You're gonna talk to the universe. It's gonna give it to you, and you're gonna push it to the world. Do you understand this? Have you thought about it? I love that for you. I love the healing. I love the growth. And ain't nobody judging you. It happens, you know. I get it. So, this is a form of therapy of what I'm doing. You know that, right? You've been through so much. You can help so many girls not get into that so they don't have to heal. You understand? You can help so many girls just go straight to healing and skip that whole part. You understand? You can do this. You have the intuition. You have the abilities. You have the connection. You can do it. Supernatural Jennifer the therapist. There you go. This is you're an entrepreneur. You're always meant to be an entrepreneur. That's why you never fit in the jobs. Like it was always like overwhelming because the universe was like, she'll get tired of it, watch. And then you were tired of it, but you didn't leave until something went truly wrong because the universe was like, enough. Just boom. And then it ended. You understand? Yeah, that's okay though. It takes time. There's levels and stages to every single freaking thing. Everything you can imagine, there's levels and stages to it. And when you think those levels and stages are done, there's more. Okay? Good job. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, girl, good. What? So you are an entrepreneur. You already have your own business. It's not fulfilling spiritually. Ah. Why don't you do spiritual lashes? Give them therapy as they're getting their eyes done. I love that. No, you're definitely connected to the spiritual side. You be helping them, right? I knew it. You're bored. Yeah, I get that too. I've been there too. I was making really good money doing the reborn dolls, but then my hands started getting that carpal tunnel. I couldn't move my hands no more. And I was scared. I was too young for that, girl. No. You know, yeah, no. So, you know, it was fun. It was good money, but I had to stop. I had to. They fall asleep. If your reading was on point, please put on point allegedly. Yeah, I would love anything you guys do. If anybody comes to my channel and then gets inspired to, you know, start something new, share it with me. I want to share it with the world too for you. Aw, thank you. And I love your name, Whimsical Celestial Healing. It just feels like, So thank you, Jennifer. If your reading was on point, please put on point allegedly. Where is this girl? This girl is up next. 504028. This girl. Love you, babe. This girl has a quick pick, so I'm gonna do her cards real quick. And then I got my chocolate. Is chocolate still here? Or did she leave? I know it's late. I'm so sorry. It is almost 12 o'clock here. I've never been on this long. Ever. Ever. Never been on this long on a live. Ever. 5 freaking hours. Chocolate, are you still here? Oh. Hold on, this is for this girl. You are still here? Perfect. I thought you went to bed. I'm sorry. Hold on. You're next. Oh, I got a headache. Hold on. This girl, you have a double mission. They're calling you a hybrid with the Pleiadians, which I identify with as well. And the Pleiadians are here to bring spirituality and technology together. But they're saying you have a double mission. And your double mission is to channel spirit and uplift humanity while channeling. That is you. I'm so sleepy. Hold on. Let me just pull one more card. You got the Earth Guardian. They want you to stay rooted, stay grounded. You also have prosperity, okay? There's a positive shift in your flow of divine support. So the more you trust the universe, the more the universe is going to look out for you. All right, and I know you're not here, so yeah. All right, and chocolate. Ooh, I just wrote on my shirt. Dang it. I can't keep white clean for nothing. Where's my chocolate? What kind of reading did you want? Thank you for being so patient. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't want it to be this long. I'm sorry. And I'm getting like, pains. I watched people take my kindness, wrap it up and walk away. Aw, thank you. General? Sure. Girl, I'm about to eat and pass out. 4 readings tomorrow. Holy crap. I overbooked because my first e-calendar crashed with all of July and half of August's appointments in it. I lost it, couldn't get it back. So I had to buy a new one. Made sure it was hooked up to my, what do you call it? To my Google Calendar. So if this one crashes, at least I won't lose all my appointments. And I overbooked and double booked because I didn't know who's who. So if you had a reading from July or August with me and I never called you, can you please email me? Yeah, because I didn't know. Yes, you just missed it. Just rewind. Wait. Go to 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 28 seconds. 5 hours, 4 minutes, 28 seconds. That's your reading, okay, babe? Thank you for coming back. It was a pretty reading. Oh, look. The cards are still here. Your Pleiadian, rewind to get a scoop on that. They want you to stay grounded and stay rooted. And prosperity. There's a positive shift in your flow of divine support. Like, you're supported by the universe. So the more you trust the universe, the more the universe is going to look out and show out for you. Whew. Oh, you're very welcome. Listen, I feel like I have to. I feel like I almost feel like I owe the universe for bringing me back, you know? And this is the least I can do. The universe gave me more time to have a second child, to find love. You know, when I was murdered, I didn't find love yet, you know? When I was murdered, I was 17 and I already had a 2.5-year-old, you know? My chocolate, it's showing in the past that somebody backstabbed you and it really, really hurt you, like physically hurt you. They had hidden agendas and it gave you the need to actually start listening to your inner voice. I feel like this triggered you to start listening to your inner voice, okay? You did, but it took isolation. So it's like you got betrayed, you got hurt, you got stabbed in the back. You went into isolation, like punishing yourself. I'm so sorry. Hold on. And during that time where you're punishing yourself, you ended up finding yourself. Girl, you know I've been on too long. You already know how I get. I'm sorry. I just hate that people have to feel pain. You got the Wheel of Fortune, and it shows like at first you thought you were having bad luck. You thought it was like demons or something, you know, and it could have been because you're such a bright light. But Spirit's saying you have good luck. You have good karma life cycles. It's just that your destiny's at a turning point. So you're completing chapter after chapter after chapter, but now you're going to new books, right? You've completed a few books in your lifetime, but now you're on a whole new one. One that you don't even know where it's going. I'm sorry. You know, I get super duper emotional at the end. It's just like I don't know how to block it after a long time. I've never been on for 5.5 hours before. You got my star card, baby. Ugh, dropping it. Okay. So you have good luck. You're just at a turning point, and your turning point is going to bring you new hope, new spirituality, a renewal in yourself. It's going to give you inspiration and that serenity that you've been looking for. You also has the temperance right on top, and it's all about your balance, your moderation, your patience, your purpose, your meaning. Like you found it. And not only that, it does let me know that you're also avoiding disaster because you don't want to change nothing right now. You're finally stepping into your purpose. You're finally stepping into your serenity. And you don't want nothing to change yet. You know, you want to enjoy this moment for a little while longer, you know. If you understand your reading, please put on point allegedly. I gotta go, guys. I'm starving. Oh, I'm exhausted. So exhausted. You didn't hear me? Can somebody tell her in the comments that her reading, that girl's reading, is at 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 28 seconds? Can somebody just put that in so I can go to bed? I gotta eat first, but then I gotta go to bed. 5 hours, 4 minutes, 28 seconds. Rewind. Take that little red button. Go to 5 hours, 4 minutes, 28 seconds. I don't know if you hear me, but she might be lagging. What do you mean good night then? Did you get your reading? Do you hear the number? Your timestamp, that girl, is at 5 hours, 4 minutes, 28 seconds. Can you hear me? I don't know. If you're lagging, I don't know. I did your reading. I did your reading at 5 hours. Oh, somebody help me. Oh, perfect. You heard it. Great. I'm out of here. Mwah, mwah.